Hello. Hi, how are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hello. Well, we're live. We're here. And today, the goal shall be... Slowpoke. Slowpoke. So yeah, that's the idea. That's the plan for today. We'll see if we can get it. Right? So yeah, that's the plan. After that, right, we need 2 of these. After this, we'll do some more Dragon Quest monsters, because, well, we can, and we need to finish this so I can do Yggdra Union. Obviously, I need to, so yeah, this will be the final one. Dragon Quest monsters. We'll probably start collecting some more things. Poke, I'm gonna die. No, you won't. You won't. You won't. You won't, you won't, you won't. You'll live. Life is okay. Life is good. Life is very decent. You'll survive. You will survive. You will survive. This poor Croc. You're not that poor. Yoink. Alright. So far, so good. And yeah. So we'll see. Like, my friend thought it was funny that I named myself Victor Salva, I guess. It's like funny the first time around, I guess. It's like funny the first time around, and then not so much. Not so much. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, that's the overall plan, the idea. I don't know how this goes, or I don't know how this will go. Right, I do need a Slowpoke. I need a bunch of Slowpoke, right? We need 2 at max, maybe even 3. Right, I'd have to squeeze out at least 2. 3 would be kind of good for the Generation 2 decks, right? That would be pretty damn good, but we'll see. It loves children. Sadly. Sadly, he does. That's quite unfortunate, isn't it? Sadly, he does, but nothing you can do about it. It is what it is, as they say. By the way, it's still warm, it's still hot, it's gonna get up again. Well, it's not hot, now it's warm, right? But, like, it can go up, and it likely will go up again, which is, you know, not that fun, if you ask me. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, hello, Squirtle. Squirtle's back. Squirtle the turtle. He's back. Guess who's back? Why did you react to my video not on stream? Because I needed videos to react to, and then I started running out. It's that simple. You fucking... slow dumbass. Come on, get in. Don't make too much trouble. I need this. Right, I don't have the money to grab some more Ultra Bolts, so this gotta work. This has to work. This has to work. Execute, execute, execute. That one also goes to level up. But yeah. We'll just simply, right, we'll go up to 31, and then we'll just go up and down and up and down and up and down until one shines. That is the perfect way to handle this. And yeah, after that, I don't know, we'll see. Right. I'll see how far we are in 2 hours. Maybe if I get a little lucky. Right. Maybe I get a little lucky, but we'll see. Right, I would need to get a little lucky. And then, what do we do next? I could try and find an outbreak. Like I love Charles Laughton. I know you do. I'm not surprised, honestly. That is not really surprising, is it? Yeah. Oh, running animation. That's not good. I need to... If this breaks out, I need to run immediately. Oh, never mind. I need to find a potential way to shiny hunt Muck and Grimer. The target would be Scarlet and Violet, but the question is I need an outbreak for that. Squirtle would be an option, but again, I need an outbreak for that. I need outbreaks for almost everything. Jinx would be in, or I'll chain up for Jinx, right? We'll go Jinx, right? I'll chain up for that, and that problem is solved. Right. So we'll have to see, because I need that one as well. One of the few cool English people. That's racist. You are a racist, Crocorock. You are one. You know it. I guess I'd break my chain if, like, more Jinx show up. But yeah, let's get the Slowpoke done. Let's finish that off. Right, let's finish that off. And then we're good. At least, again, that's the overall plan. I don't know if we actually get there or get anything there. We'll see. I need to farm, I'll farm some eggs for Aerodactyl. Or we just tomorrow continue Aerodactyl. Who cares, bro? So I can get that dex done. That is a Slowpoke. Slow, slow, slow. Right, a Slowpoke, the slowest poke. That one. And it's done. Finished. Not hard, right? It's not really that difficult. How dare you break out. You absolute dingus. At least I didn't kill the people of France like you did this year. I did not. The people of France just melted. I'm not responsible for the heat wave. I am not responsible for that heat wave. Bullshit, you use the sun. The full concentrated power of this. Fuck the sun, I'll be real. Well, now it's gone currently. But, like, the temperatures, obviously, they stay. Right? You idiot. Well, that isn't changing, right? The temperatures will stay. And it's supposed to get up again. But we'll work on that. Right. The thing is, like, so my little brother tried to get an air conditioner, right? Air conditioning, an AC. However, his former boss is now going to keep it instead. Which obviously that is unfortunate, right? That just is unfortunate, right? We could have used that quite a bit, right? Like right into like some of the hotter rooms, right? Like upstairs, right? Optimal, but well, that just simply did not work the way it was intended to work. So quite unfortunate, sadly. But I remember you saying Robert Mitchum has a McDonald's haircut. Yeah, I did say that. The McDonald's haircut. Ba 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 ba. Nope, nothing. Ah, that's a slowpoke. That is a slowpoke. By the way, I'll catch this one. A few more, and then we just walk up and down, right? If I get like a Squirtle, I'll obviously take it. If not, well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain about it much, right? A win is a win, regardless. Right? If it is a Jinx, I'll keep it obviously as well. If it is a Slowpoke, I'll obviously keep it, right? So we can continue the chain. That makes sense. And after that, for the most part, we'll be okay, right? I didn't get really any shinies recently. I guess I did get the Duraludon, which I can use. Right. As I said last time, I also do want to try the shiny hunting method that comes with, wait, have I used lure? I have used lures. That comes with, obviously, with Sword and Shield. It's gonna be interesting using that method. I've really not used it much, right? The golden aura method, right? But we're gonna see how it works. And then, yeah, that's gonna be interesting, right? We're gonna work ourselves from route to route, Generation 8 Pokemon to Generation 8 Pokemon, and that'll be it, right? It's that simple. Well, the ones you can actually encounter in the wild, because not everything is encounterable in the wild, obviously, right? That makes sense. We're gonna use some Pokemon that have, high something. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Some high like AP, right? Because that's not EP. PP, actually, PP. AP is the German word, German stuff, right? Interesting croc. Hold up, I'll look at it. Let me have a look at this. Bro, fold it. Okay, Croc. Why all of them like this? Why all of them like this? That's so interesting. Well, at least he apologized. Of course he would play a villain well. I guess. I guess he would. I guess he would. I guess he would. He is a villain. He was also friends with John Wayne. Well, never go by guilt by association. That's a bad idea. Right, doesn't always work. Oftentimes, sometimes even backfires. Who knows? What do you thought? Well, outside of that, well, there the answer's quite clear if you ask me. There the answer's quite clear what he thought. At least in my opinion. That's crazy, okay. That's just insane. Outright saying that, mind you. So the Jews say. Crazy work. And there's another one. Just want to get it up to 31, so have the highest encounter chance. Not shiny chance, just encounter chance. That's all. So saying something like that would get you cancelled. That would definitely get you cancelled. It would probably no correction actually. That would not get you cancelled. It would get you jailed. Like that would get you jailed. Like right in some places that would absolutely, without a shredded doubt in my mind, get you jailed. Right. That just would. People have already cancelled John Wayne even though he died in 1879. Well, that doesn't really matter anymore. The guy is dead. That doesn't change shit anymore. The man is dead. The man has been dead for a while. Like, whatever. Don't care. Don't care. Whatever. 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 Can you stay away? Jeez. Okay, up we go. Time to check what's going on up here. Squirrel. A Golbat. No. Slowpoke, which is, by the way, kinda insane to not have one here. That's a seal. That is just outright a seal. Yoink. Can't even lie, I've watched way more John Wayne movies than Clint Eastwood. I mean, John Wayne has an insane amount. Oh, it's still so warm, my brain isn't functioning. And I had to wake up. So, the crazy part, right? I had to wake up half an hour early. Which was already, right? Decently diabolical, right? So I got like up at like 4:30. I didn't sleep really that much. I think I maybe slept like 4 hours, right? So there's that. And then I thought I would get home like almost an hour later. Luckily, I got very lucky. And the train that I had to take arrived later. Which is huge. Right, like, where are the fucking Slowpoke? Like, good lord. What is this? Well, that took very long. Poke, it was cool to be right. Well, I guess. I don't know, man. Come on. Stay in. Thank you. Anyway, that took me off for a second. That's just crazy. Saying that is just crazy, right? That's just insane. Alright. The Dragon Quest monsters, I really just want to get all the important fusions out of the way, right? I'm still in there, like, scouting shit. Right? I'm still in there scouting stuff, so there's that, right? I don't think it would take that long. And funny, most racist old movies are usually American. That's crazy to say. I mean, technically, I mean, you're on particular... I guess you aren't super wrong. But technically, all Americans are just, you know... Technically Europeans. Well, not all, but a good chunk of them is. Oh no, Duck. What did you do to Samex and why is she pink? Sunburned. Sunburnt apple. Hi GT, how you doing? Are you doing well? Hello. Is GT real? Nope. He is actually just AI. AI generated GT. I am a virus. I guess you are. I still don't know how you get some of the more mythical and the legendaries. I think we're gonna figure that out, right? Like shit like S Stark and shit, right? Because I need some of those. By the way, I will get these immediately to shine, right? So like when we are working on these today, right? I will get them immediately the way I need them to. GT's a robot fucking clanker. Clank, clank, clank. Also, Croc, why do you have an adult folder? This is where he keeps all of the Croc Rock nudes. Clearly. Croc fans. Alright, here we go then. So it begins. The hunt for Slowpoke. We are at the max that I need. I have a picture of Bill Cosby there. Interesting. That is... odd. That is odd. That is just weird. Weird. You know what? I'll just stand there around and wait until shit works the way I need it to. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. We need to wait. The fuck, GT is... I think you would have that. Damn! Damn! That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. So now we'll just play the waiting game. The long waiting game. That is a Squirtle the Turtle. Oh god, Poke is Rachel Zegler. Weird. Smash the patriarchy and such things. Woo! Yay! Yeah! I prefer smashing other things. Right, I prefer that. There's a single... So, I brought it up to 31. Statistically, there should be more Slowpoke than anything else. She's the woman of this generation. Silence. A man won woman of the year. Women don't even know... Like, we don't even know what women are anymore. F off. And Croc is Pokimane, indeed. And GT, you are Bonnie Blue. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying to see, right? With like the coloring issues and shit. Poke is a Nazi, yes. Clearly. 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 If it's a slow bro, I guess I capture it because that's like kind of like a rare find, I guess. Though, if I fuck up, right, it's gone, right? I will not be getting this. No wonder you hate Kogos. The Polish. The Polish. A classic. Okay, there are limits. Okay, bro. I get it. There are limits. We need to use the other tactic because that's just outrageous. Adolf groomed the 17-year-old. And Mohammed did it to a 6-year-old. Anyway. Poker respectfully. Respectfully. I'll nuke you. A poker. Other persons love it though, so people don't care. F you. If you were a woman, I'd tell you to do it yourself, but you aren't. So get out of here. GT, Catboy. Come on. Come on. Did GT get offended because he is religious? No. At least I hope so. Unless this man is praying to, the man himself. Come on, come on. Gonna see how we're gonna get some of the really crazy ones right. There is no god. It's just an empty void. Why are you talking about your poor brain like that? How could you? Don't be so harsh to yourself, GT. It's fine. By the way, it's gonna get warm apparently next week again, so yeah, I hope you melt. I hope you melt. I hope your AC just shuts off. What is this? What is this? What's happening here? Why am I spawn so low? It's like... Are the Pokemon on vacation today? Okay, melt. Come on, show up. Show me something. Show me something. I got nothing but Monster Hunter for my stream schedule this week. Not bad. Not bad, I guess. Also, like, Stories 3 got some more content, but it's not the DLC. It's just the dumb cat. And that's it. Unfortunate. And the, the Nergigante. And, some stronger monsters, and that's it. That's legit it. They really didn't do anything with this. Look at this trigger you. Not really. I just don't like that section. I just don't like it. Because, like, he's just super aggressive. I mean, obviously it makes sense, but, like, he is more obnoxious when he chases you than, Chris. Right. Aside from, like, the buggy basement. Let me look, by the way, at the... Poke, why did you do it? Why did I do what? Does Friedrich Merz trigger you? Yes. Nuke this man. Out of office, of course. I want somebody else. Give me someone else. Give me someone else. It can't get worse than this already. So, like, give me someone else. Give me someone else. Give me someone else. Thank you. Please give me someone else. Let me see something. I want to check something. The Dragon Quest monsters for the synthesis, because how do you synthesize things like as dark? Well, next guys, Hitler 2.0. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. And if so, the US just nukes us. Like literally, they just nuke us. And then everything's okay again. So let me have a look-see at stock. Oh wow, you need a lot of things. You need Rapthorn, Sorrow, Nimzo, and Nelgel. That's a lot of S ranks here. And you need Duomegas and Sir Leopold. Good thing is, right? So how did we do? Nope, that's also not how we do this. Sir Leopold. Oh, Sir Leopold's actually quite easy. Just a Dark Saber Cat and a King Fu Dog. Problem solved. Yeah, if that's all, we're chilling, right? We're chilling. And then we can get him. Okay, that's not bad, right? Dark Saber Cat. I'm assuming probably Dark Saber Cup. No, actually, 2 Great Saber Cats and the Dark Saber Cup and a Dark Hair, and that will get you that. Interesting. Well, we'll have to slowly work through these until I'm done with all the base ones, and then we can move on, I guess. Need to meet your single relationship status. I have the apple. I'm keeping this ship alive until I don't know, the heat death of the universe. So King Leo, like Sir Leopold, is easy. Dual Megas is a bit more annoying. Hyper Anemon, that is a problem. That's egg only. That's kind of crazy. For real, I mean, dude, not really. The Rabbit Reactor. Time Being. Kingston Toger. Interesting. And the Drooling Ghoul. There's quite a few things that I need to get here still. Well, the Drooling Ghoul is easy. Right, that's not a big deal. That's just a shitty weak B rank. Alright, this should be doable. Right. There's a slime out there for you at some point. There was. Maybe there already is. You don't know anything. Where is... What the fuck? How dare you? What is this shit? Date Sid. Ew! That's a cheater! And a loot tuber. Like, no thanks. And I don't need to know, I want to know. That's good. Oh god, my luck is terrible today. Where are the Slowpoke? What is wrong with you? Oh god, this will take... Oh, this would take... so long. Maybe I'll slime all over someone, what then? Nope, it is terrible. It is terrible, but Pokeshe apologized. Yeah, but I still wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. Right, that doesn't change anything, does it? Oh god, look at this shit. Look at this abomination. You need to help. You need help. Yep, he needs help. He needs help. Nice melons there. I guess, but not really. You degen, by the way. Apologizing fixes everything. Not depends on what it is. If you haven't committed a crime, arguably, or something that's absolutely morally deplorable, you're not beyond saving. Frog, I'm sorry, you gay. Sorry I burnt your house down. Yeah, that kind of thing, right? I'm sorry I burnt your house. Why is my spawn rate so atrocious? Is today a special day? This is giving me... Have you heard about the Philippine government pushing a ban on video game? I have a question. Why are all governments currently in retard mode? What is happening? What is this? What is this? Right, apparently also something similar to the Kid Safety Act somewhere in the US got through as well. What is happening recently? A ban on video games. By the way, I highly doubt that would be enforceable. Because, you know, piracy just exists. Just two shooters. Oh god. Oh god. But it has nothing to do with video games. That's the crazy part. Interesting. How does the corn situation, the legality of corn, look like in the Philippines? I'm just curious. Oh wow. Why are all of these people all of a sudden so mentally ill? What is happening? By the way, this is atrocious. The spawn rate is really bad. Is it because of the size of how big Slowpoke is? Is that the way why this is the way it is? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a bit crazy. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. 50%, mind you, right? It's like half the spawns should arguably be Slowpoke, but they're not. They're not Slowpoke, which is odd because they should be Slowpoke, but half of them, but like... Anyway. I don't see half of them being slowpoke, though. The Philippines are bashing the politicians left and right, understandably so, because this has no correlation to each other. These things this doesn't correlate, right? Not in the slightest. Hi, the pedantic pickle. Are you doing? Are we doing? Oh god. Are you doing? Are we doing well? Hello. At least it's not a devil, Joe. That type of pickle is scary. Okay, wow. Why is it so bad? Again, statistically speaking, half of these should be slowpoke. They are not slowpoke. But half of them should be slowpoke. But they're not slowpoke. But they're not slowpoke. Poke, if you ruin the country, what would you do? I would not ruin a country, though. It's pedantic. I guess. English difficult. Don't remind me. I will remind you of things. Okay, it's getting warm. Again, what is this? No rule, you dummy. Good question. First, I would make sure that energy is affordable. Everything nowadays is tied to energy. I would need to make sure that energy is affordable as possible, right? And the developer happened to be from Germany. Ah, yes, Germany doing anything in its power to... Wow, that's great. That's great. What was even in that game that was so bad? Whatever. The Angry Pickle, especially if it's a black one. Ah, yes. Savage Joe. The Savage Pickle. Yep, that is scary. That is scary indeed. I really don't want to deal with the Slowpoke anymore. I don't even like Slowpoke that much. But it needs to happen. Should have probably picked Skull and Violet, honestly. But I didn't have any time to reset it anymore. For a good outbreak. So, like, what do you do? What would you do with cheaters? Obviously, cheating would be a crime, right? It would be chargeable. Obviously, it would need to be proportional, right? But I would put it under the same thing. I would put it under... I would make it a punishable offense, for sure. Should have done ZA for the Slowpoke hunt. Yeah, but like... I've spent so much time in ZA, I really can't see that game anymore. Right? I got all the alphas and the few legendaries that were in there and dipped. It was like, eh. Poor developer got in trouble because his game mate for adults got involved in the recent shooting in the Philippines. That is crazy. Oh no! The game made for adults got involved because somebody who's not an adult played it. Sounds like the parents are the problem, but what do I know? We need to hold parents more accountable at this point. Like, we just need to. We just have to hold parents more accountable. I got a Shalfa Kangaskhan in ZA the other day. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. I've got a couple of... I've got all the Shalfas, so like it doesn't really matter. What else? I think the last Pokemon I hunted was Latios because I just could not get it. For the life of me, I could not get it. I was looking for the starters, not bad. I got my alpha starters all in the DLC. Right. Except for my alpha Greninja, my shiny alpha Greninja. That one I got in the Wild Zone before the DLC dropped. Same with an alpha shiny Charizard. And the starters, the rest of the starters, not so much. Parents reportedly moved out of their homes and the suspects reportedly get lesser punishment, which is wild. So... but yeah, we want to ban video games. Feels like, in my humble honest opinion, that the goal is something else, but what do I know? They focus their blame on video game, what a joke. I don't know what they're doing over there, to be fair. Right. Remember how Brown Dust 2 got censored? That was, by the way, our fault, right? Germany. Right? The Germans wanted it censored. So there's that. Which is also crazy. Our fault as well. Yeah, it's just insane. I feel like we need to hold parents accountable more. Like, it can't be that, like, right? The blame gets put on others when it's the parents that fucked up. When I unlocked Wild Zone 20, I randomly found a scummy... not scummy shiny. How did Scummy turn into Shiny turn into Scummy? That's interesting. All the wrong strikes again. I actually just started hunting in the DLC because it was like significantly faster, right? Guaranteed Chinese, fast encounters. Stupid swipe keyboard. They don't realize it. They don't realize in the end they'll end up controlling no one. The reality is that people always find a way around, right? Always a workaround, right? Always, right? The UK and Australia tried to ban social media from young people. The young people said, "Fuck off! We're gonna find an alternative way." They're gonna try the same in the US. People are gonna find the way around it. Try to get rid of piracy. People found the way around it. The usual stuff. People will find the way around it. And rightfully so. At this point, it doesn't even matter on what political aisle they even are. They just want to have control. Which is, you know, I'm not surprised, right? I'm not surprised, right? Also, our favorite Roach King apparently got cooked trying to play Star Fox. So there's that. I don't know how you get that. Where like bro, it's like I can't play it with a controller. I'm like, that's hilarious, bro. That is just hilarious. What happened to the Roach King? You couldn't play the new Star Fox on the Switch 2. That's all. That's all. He DSP'd, essentially. skill issue. Very clearly a skill issue. From our favorite roach. That's just hilarious. I get he it's like what he said was that he was just not used to playing with controllers anymore. So there was that. I don't know how you do that, but whatever, I guess. I'm just watching during a 50-minute car ride. Ah, no bad, no bad. Where are we going? Okay, some of the things will be harder to get than others for Dragon Quest monsters. The question is how we're gonna do that, right? Because, like, okay, so a lot of these I can just, like, regularly collect, right? Which is, like, okay, right? Some of these I can just regularly collect by fusing them already together and then just, like, taming them, right? So I have to go. Alright, well, then, take care. Have a good day. Or whatever time it is. And, yeah, bye-bye. Take care, Pickle. If the Philippine government wants to go this route, they should also ban TV shows within the jurisdiction. So they should need to ban TV shows depicting gun violence, right? They need to ban, obviously, the video games done. Books that do it, music that sings about it, right? They have to do all that, right? They have to be consistent then. Right, that just makes sense, right? They'd have to be consistent. That's the whole issue. They're never consistent with it. So yeah, it can't just magically end at video games. They'd have to be very consistent and do everything that concludes gun violence. Or stuff using guns. But we all know they won't do that. We all know they won't do that. And teen-related crimes will still happen regardless. I mean, you're likely not gonna prevent people from stabbing each other or anything. What is with these governments acting out, going on full retard mode? Is actually crazy. Like all of them. Huh? Nothing. We have a slight problem. I don't have a shiny slowpoke yet, and I need one. I need one. I need one. Aw, come on, Squirtle. Or let the Squirtle shine. That's okay too, right? I'm still sweating. Help. Help me. Free me. Nope. Nope. Still nope. Still nope. Still bad. Still nope. Still absolutely awful. Oh, this is so bad. This is so atrocious and bad. At least just 50 more minutes. Nope. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, at least we're not missing much anymore, so there's that. But, like, it's still stupid. Yeah, I'm tired. Well, obviously, I didn't sleep that much, which is very, very annoying. I didn't intend for that to happen, but it was just so warm, right? Right. It was yesterday so warm, I just couldn't sleep. Still, right? I tried. I think tonight it might be definitely better. But, like, I already looked at the numbers. We're already hitting 30 again on Saturday, which isn't cool, right? That's not nice. That's not fun. Outrageous. Right. It's just outrageous. It's like those quotes say, the more you want control, you control nothing. Because the more people try to find workarounds, and there will be workarounds that you cannot get rid of, no matter... Yes! 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 Shiny... Actually, it is kind of visible here, but not really. Yes! Shiny Slowpoke! Okay, wow. First one. We just need one more. Don't be annoying. You almost look... You look more... With this color, you look more naked. Is that just me? It looks way more naked. It looks way more naked. What the fuck? What is this? That's crazy. All right, first shiny Slowpoke. Right, look at this. Nice, right? Perfect. Hasty as usual. I'm guessing Hasty. Obviously, I'm guessing Hasty, right? Hasty is the way. And, yeah, there it is. Brave. We're gonna mark it as favorite. And now we just need one more. Huge. Absolutely huge. Absolutely crazy. But that's fucking great, dude. That's just insane. All right, perfect. Yeah, eventually there are gonna be ways where, like, you simply can't find the way around it. I think the next thing they're going to certainly target is probably VPNs. That's my assumption, right? The next thing they will target is probably VPNs. In my humble opinion, I think that's what they're gonna do. Right? VPNs. Question is, they can't ban them, obviously, but they will probably make it so that you have to use a government ID. And then you're cooked again. Yeah, I think we're essentially in the end phase of the internet as we know it. Governments be committing treason to their own people, but that's nothing really new, right? Hot take. I think the population should be able to vote someone out of office at any time. That's my hot take. Because, right? Here it's like, we vote for parties, right? We just vote for the parties, but we don't even vote. Like, regular people do not vote for the chancellor, right? We do not vote for a chancellor, right? We cannot pick our chancellor. Other people do that. So we just get to pick the parties, and they choose basically someone out of those, oftentimes 2 parties. Maybe 3 sometimes, depends. And then you cannot get rid of him. You just can't get rid of him. Unless certain things happen. And it is not in the hand of the regular people. Anyway, back into the digital Stone Age. Well, not back. Actually, first time the digital Stone Age. Anything you do can be seen by the government. Kind of feels like China. But of course, yeah, China are the evil ones for doing it. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And like, right? I wonder if my country will have another revolution. What happened during the Marcos era? If they keep pushing, there will be revolutions, right? I mean, we've seen it, right? We've seen it with Nepal. We've seen it with what's happening with the UK, right? Oh, they keep protesting as well, right? The wrong thinkers are getting more and more attention. It is very interesting to see. It might happen. It might happen if you push them far enough. Yes! Second one! We're done! Why am I saving? There's no point. Yes! Huge! We're done! Shiny Slowpoke number 2! I don't need this anymore. Okay, well, we can switch to Dragon Quest Monsters. Like, immediately, right? We're done. This is huge! I got Slowpoke and Slowbro. Wow, okay, that's amazing, actually. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is perfect. Okay, wow. We could switch to Dragon Quest Monsters right now, right? We could. right? Chaining up again, probably like whatever I would look for. There's not even much I can chain anymore, right? There's like, what is there that I can chain? Right? I guess there's still Jings, but until I have chained up Jings, I don't even have the money to pull this off. Right? I think I would just chain that up regularly, I think. What is huge? I got the second Slowpoke. Wait, I haven't even checked it. Hold up, I haven't even checked it. I have not even checked. This is big, right? This is amazing. Okay, wow. Well, there's another 2 done. The Pokemon, right? Nope, Samax. Lax nature, not hasty, but whatever. Mark this one. And, well, we got another one. Right, we got another one. Means another one's done. Alright, we still have Abra and Kadabra. Right, we still have Abra and Kadabra. I forgot about these two. And, the other one. Right, makes sense. Okay, you just call Samax fat. Nope, something else is fat. On Samax. Anyway, this is big. Oh well. Well, there's not much for me to do. I guess I could jump into, even internet cafes are affected by this push to ban social media and video games. Of course they are. Like, is this surprising? Yeah, I just think we are seeing a massive overreach of governments right now in our current, in the current day and time. I don't know where this is supposed to go and where it's gonna end, if it's ever gonna end. Probably not, because we keep voting the same goddamn retards into office, right? It's just the same people, right? Even in the EU, it's the same parties in every country, the same people, over and over and over again. And honestly, this is mostly due to old people, because old people keep voting the same dumbasses. The old ones, the olden ones. Olden life. With their olden notions. Anyway, I'm gonna feed the cats, right? And then I'll be right back, and then we'll do Dragon Quest Monsters, right? We have a lot of stuff to do. I'll be right back. This was a successful day today. Indeed. I am back. Hello. Hold up. Dude, turn it on. God damn it. Turn it on, please. It doesn't turn on. Never mind. This controller does not want to turn on if you're still in Let's Go Eevee. So let's close that one real quick. Now you should turn on, right? Yeah, perfect. Now that is what I want. That is what I need. All right. So the cats are taken care of. We're gonna have fun with Dragon Quest monsters. We are still, by the way, looking for some monsters. The goal is today to farm the stuff that I can use to fuse together. Specific, can I cancel GT? Go ahead. All right, time to go in. I have no idea how long this will take, but I want to at least get all the monsters that I can get. Right? Alright, so first things first, we're still not done with collecting monsters, obviously. I need a good amount. Because some of those are four-way fusions. So I need quite a decent amount of these guys still.
You're one of us now.
That is an issue, but it is true. But there is a good amount of 4- or 3-way monsters that I need, sadly. So I'm gonna collect what I indeed can. A Lunatic. So we're gonna see, right? Some of those are obviously still incredibly difficult to get, right? And I definitely need to invest into getting more wisdom points, obviously. Higher wisdom stats are better. Arguably, right? Having at least 4 gem slimes would technically be the strongest you could go, likely. But it's incredibly difficult.
You're one of us now.
It is incredibly difficult. Why did you destroy the... What? Can you speak to me in a language that is comprehensible for the average human? Oh, he's big. All right. So yeah, we'll collect what I can, right? I'm speaking Russian. So it would seem. Because otherwise I would be able to understand this. Sadly, scouting failed. Alright, this guy I need actually for Sir Leopold. For Sir Leopold is what I need this guy for. Perfect.
You're one of us now.
Crabber, dabber, do. And the ones that I legit cannot use, right? The ones that I actually cannot use, right? Which would mostly be likely slimes, right? Are gonna be the ones that I will level up to 99 and then release, right? Leopold II. Nope, that is actually the one that I'm referring to is actually a dog. Technically. Ah, sad. Ah! It would be interesting if the government decides to arrest millions of gamers and how it'll affect prisons. Wow, you're huge! Okay, bro. Yeah, that would be so I wonder how they would even do this, bro. That would be very interesting to look at there. I'll be real. That would be incredibly interesting just to see. The bomb boulder is irritated. Okay. Never mind. Pretty sure I got the Centaur over there. The Gander. By the way, that's a huge one. The rest, the Germans. We're talking about gamers, not Germans. I didn't do anything. Perfect. That's, by the way, that's humongous. I'm not intending for that to be this bad, this big. And if I wanna like genuinely get some of the higher ones, this is gonna be very difficult. They would be like, yeah, this is a bad idea. True. It would be. This would be like if you tried to consequently jail everyone, right? That pirates. Same thing. Where do you put these? Where do you put these people? That's annoying. I guess Mr. Beast, I'm not. I'm not, and I never would want to be. Like, yeah, the money's nice, right? I could take care of my family, I could take care of my people, right? Would be decent, but like, nah. So this one I don't need. I could see actually needing the liege lizard. Had a slime. Not just pirates, all gamers who consume violent video games. I meant like in comparison, right? That would be just as impossible, right? If you tried it, for example, right? Because here they want to try crack down on piracy, right? Here in Germany, right? They really tried to consequently do that. They don't know where to. They already don't know where to put them. By the way, this is a cool like the Dragon family in Dragon Quest is probably my second favorite, right? It does have some fun designs, right? Right, it does have some incredibly fun designs, right? The Dragon family. Living statue. Last time I didn't get it, so maybe this time. My kitty's sneezing like crazy.
You're one of us now.
Well, whatever you had in your nose, big guy. So I need... Holy fuck, you're fat as fuck, bro. Yeah, I was already expecting that to be an L. Oh wait, did I get you already? Is that why it's so hard? Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm getting what I can get at the end of the day, right? I'm trying to get what I can get so I can use that in the fusing process. For example, that over there, I need that one. And this guy over there as well. Ah, very impressive how fictional content can expose government incompetence. True. It's like, it's always easy to blame other things except and not yourself. Right? That's always the easy way to go. Because, right, you don't have to admit failure then, right? Oh no, that would have been actually interesting because I could imagine that this one's actually kind of needed for a four-way synthesis. Right? Ah, perfect. Play poker for my money problems. Nope, those are your own. They're mine are mine as well. Obviously. Hey, do I have this one? I'm not sure if I have this one. Let me grab it. Let's grab it.
You're one of us now.
And in case you didn't know, the Philippines still hasn't banned gambling games. So they are going to they ban anything but like genuine harmful things, right? So like what? A kid can play essentially gamble, but well, everything else is like fine, I guess. Good to go, perfect, I guess. What are they cooking? Genuinely. What are they doing? I mean, they're doing nothing, obviously. What are you? Oh wait, you're a purple, orange one. That is so weird. That is so odd. Why would you? Anyway. That's so odd. Oh, I don't have you. I'm pretty sure I don't have you. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. The blue moon. Added as well. What else does need to be added? Is there anything else? Pretty sure I have you. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, we could check. Well, the Philippines are interesting. Indeed, an interesting place. Indeed, a interesting place. Do I have this caterpillar? I'm unsure. Let me see. Scout it. Nope, I do not. That is not a duplicate. But get cheated on me. How would that work? The face invader. Oh, he's also not wanting to be scouted, I guess. Please get scouted, you dumbass. Come on, you moron. Please. He's getting irritated. Probably angry right now. Oh, this attempt, right? Yep. No, still not. You know, you could just stay, right? You know that, right? Angered, finally. I was like waiting for this. Now he won't let me run away? Nope. Oh, do I have this one? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I think I remember having this one, but I don't have this one. Didn't scout this one. I think I've scouted the donkey guy. Aww. Really? You're making this needlessly harder than it needs to be. They're actively making this harder than it needs to be. There he is again. Why did you destroy the copies of London after midnight? How would that even work? I wasn't even alive back then.
Now.
Stay, please, Swingray. Thank you. Because I could imagine you'd actually be needed for something interesting. Let's just say that. Do I have all now? Yep. Now I think I've scouted everything that's on the field. Grandparents. That does not make sense. Irritated. The hellspawn. The orange
Now.
monster sperm. Why are you like this?
Yeah.
Why are you like this? There's this funny article I read that the rain is transphobic because it had. Where are the asylums? Where are they? Where are the asylums? Just where? Where are they? We need more. Stop resisting my 50%! You know how easy it is to scout this in the upper circle of conquest? I didn't need 3 attempts there. 1 attempt, almost 100%. Jesus. Mount Massive Asylum, and no, yeah, they deserve this actually.
Yeah.
This is bullshit. This is just bullshit. Let me run, you fat. Why was it always a fat chunker? Come here, Yeti. And the higher up they are level-wise, right? The more I'll need, right? For example, what was the saber cat, right? Because I have. Bullshit! Stop! What was the great saber cat, mind you? What rarity is that, by the way? Because I will need one. Thank you. That's a D rank. I'm pretty sure I don't even have one. So yeah, well, that's gonna be unfortunate. I might need to go back in again and get one. How's the heat wave, by the way? How's the heat wave over there in Germany? Like, right now it's fine, right? We're hitting like around 26, 23, somewhere there, but it'll go up again, don't worry. Bro, do you recommend living in Germany? The taxes, bro. The taxes are diabolical. Not necessarily. Like, it's like not worse than other like, there's definitely worse places to live, right?
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. Oh well, not bad.
You're one of us now.
This one I actually need. The Drooling Ghoul is actually one that I need. Did the AC ban actually happen? No. It did, however, drop a lot of anti-AC stuff that much that happened. And some AC are either straight up banned, right? Or they right? So like potable ones are mostly fine, right? But if you wanted like build in one, depending on where you are, you might need a license for that. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, no proper ban. More like, do you have a license for this? You don't? Rip it out again. My dad is 61 and my mom is 56. How old are your parents? What are you doing? My mom's 58. My dad is... No correction. Yeah, no, my mom is like... I think my mom's 58. My dad is 60... 65 should be. I don't know. I'm a man. Birthdays are not my strong point. Right? The classic. Why a license? Don't ask me! Probably because, like, damaging the environment type of thing, I'm assuming. Don't ask me. I don't know enough about this. Don't ask me. Maybe, like, that it aligns with, like, safety, whatever. So dad has a senior citizen discount. We don't have that in Germany. The only thing you get as an old person is you're allowed to collect bottles. Why are you not making this easier for me, you absolute fucking dingus? Of course. The environment? Yeah, I'm assuming the environment.
You're one of us now.
Probably hogwash. It's just, I don't know, it's just crazy, right? And they're like, oh, no AC, don't use AC, don't do that. But can we at least have AC for hospitals? Or like elderly homes or something? Is that fine or not? Jeez.
You're one of us now.
The foul beast. Don't worry, guys. We're almost through. Not really. We're almost through, but not really. Okay. Like we're on our way to be through. Almost. We're almost through. Fuck. This damn stupid cat. We're still B rank, mind you, so I have to go up to A rank. And getting some A rank monsters and the heat wave gets blamed on the US. I was like, what? Yeah, it's like, oh, you're using AC, so the heat wave comes from there. It's like, yeah, sure, big guy, sure. Sure. 100, absolutely, right? They're sucking in the cold air from other places, right? And they're spitting it out onto Europe. Absolute delusion. The heat is called by third worlders. That is technically the take. Arguably. Because some of the most polluting countries are third world countries. Just bleached my hair and it's blonde now. That's crazy. I would never want to run around.
Yeah.
Finally. Or does it really, like, depend if you found, like, one that you've, like, scouted before, that the chance increases, right? That's the only thing I could see makes sense, because, like, some of these are crazy.
Now. Yeah.
13%. Angered. Do I even... Oh my, crit. Do I even need King Metal Slimes, right? They're not really doing anything anymore. I guess, like, decent for, like, some stuff still, but, like, whatever.
Now.
Crap.
Yeah.
Ah! What is this problem recently? Just stay so I can do my work and finish this game? Rage bait. I'm not gonna get angry about this. This is fine. This is fine. Good boy. My blonde hair is temporary because after my 3 haircuts within months, 1 haircut a month, my hair color will be turned back to black hair again. I don't like. I get like a haircut maybe once every 3 months. I really don't need a haircut that often. I'll just let it grow out.
Now.
For the most part. Please stay. I need the drooling ghoul. Aww, could you not stay? Could you just not stay? Technically doesn't make any difference. I could have attacked him regularly, I guess, but like, whatever. I need just 1 copy of this moron! No, I will not. Like, a lot of stuff can go wrong. They can absolutely fucking fry your hair. So I'm not doing it. So many wild stuff happened, including Camello supporters. Yeah, let's not talk about that disaster, bro. That was a shit. That is a shit show, and still a shit show. There's still supporters out there.
Yeah.
I will absolutely lose it if this continues. I will. I will. I don't need this one. I don't need these guys. This one, I didn't grab that one. Come here.
Now.
I know, it's just a 20% chance, essentially, right? Which is like, fine, okay? Fine. But those Black and Mellow supporters
Now.
makes me want to go full Uncle Ruckus on them. Well, there are people going Uncle Ruckus on them, right? There's this one guy who makes, like, the difference between, like, black men and then N-words. It's crazy, right? He calls them, like, straight up the N-word. And, like, he puts them in a lower class, essentially. It's crazy work. That guy's also on Twitter.
Yeah.
Lose it, poker. I might. Bro, why do I have so much trouble with B rings? Let me leave! They just keep going, mind you. Oh, there's another dragon. That was a first time scout. I never scouted this one.
Now.
30%, 30%, 30%. Get scouted. Nope. Anger immediately. Probably because you're an F rank. Fuck you. Nah, my highest monster's S.
Yeah.
It's just that my monsters don't have that high a wisdom stat and need higher wisdom stats. That's why everything refuses to be part of my little army here. That's why my scouts are failing. Because I need higher wisdom stats. But I know to get higher wisdom stats, I need to actually start scouting some stuff, leveling it up, and then releasing it. Problem is, these guys refuse to do that. How?
Yeah.
He gets more irritated every single time. Now it's just 9%. That's bullshit. Would you say something? I would say something about slimes not being wise, but that would be an insult, wouldn't it? Wisdom set of 875. Wisdom set of 857. Wisdom set of almost 500. Wisdom set of over 600. Yes? That's a high wisdom stat. They are very wise. In fact, the gem slime is one of the best monsters you could get for scouting.
Yeah.
So you're wrong. Just disproved it.
Now.
Literally just disproved this, man. Poge was found dead. I'm still very alive. Alive and kicking.
Yeah.
How is it this bad?
Now.
This is nonsense. This is nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
Yeah.
Even the 50%. Even the 50% are like, hell nah, dude. You scouted enough. Move on, dude. Bro, it's really like, hell no, move on. What the? Why are there a lot of things that I already have?
Yeah.
Okay, this is getting outrageous in a bit. And my luck is also kind of terrible right now. And I need that drooling dude, no matter what. I need him. Thank you. At least that. The Hocus Poker. This one I didn't get last time, so let's grab him. Disgusting Crocorock. Bomb little snowman. Come on, please, 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 please. Why? Every single goddamn time. There's the horse dude again. Wow, he's back. Sylvie, also disgusting. Headless horseman, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you. That took a while. Appreciate it. But I need this other thing now. I need it. 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 I have no other choice but to need it. Oh, I don't have this one. Not bad, I guess. Oh, and I don't have this one either. It's 2 already. Well, arguably, I should be able to get these without trouble. I will not get this one without trouble. Yep, angered immediately, mind you. At least I can run.
Yeah.
Irritated. Yeah, this is just a waste of time. Goodbye. Oh, he doesn't let me run. He does not let me run!
Now. Yeah.
Keep scouting. Wow, for once you're nice to me. Cool. Right, I've been half an hour at this. Come on. Oh, right. Last time you ran, right? I'm pretty sure last time that happened.
Now.
Oh, thank goodness. You killed deer. Nope.
You're one of us now.
Also not. He was here. Yesterday. Ah.
Yeah.
Again. Please, 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 please. I need you. You might be relevant for something. A lot of these might be relevant for something. Did I have the ice bird? I don't know. We'll see.
Now.
Nah, I think I have this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have this one. I'll just run into a bunch of them just to, like, get rid of them to a degree. So I can respawn them, because I need one of these guys. Why is it just the same fucking idiot? Oh, come on. I have to reset them somehow. Hello. And he attacks me. Of course he does.
Yeah.
Nope. By the way, I've never used this guy. The diamond slime. I may actually I have. Nah, I have not. Right. I just did the synthesis once for him and that's it. That might be a good chance. I haven't even scouted one.
Now.
12%. Failed. Again. 9.2. Angered. I need this thing. I have no other choice. I need to get it. I need it. There's no other choice. I need it. There he is. There he is again. He's super small this time around, honestly. Oh, and the other slime is also here. Pretty good. Last time I had a little bit of a problem. Let's see if this time it does work. Shit. Alright, so. So we're just gonna strike it once. And that's it. Now I need to actually order everyone else to defend itself. Eat this. Oh, defense down. That's terrible. I made a mistake. Scout.
Now.
Oh, thank goodness. Perfect. Woo!
You're one of
Let's
us
go.
now.
Poke is a human. Yeah, shocking. I know. Outrageous, isn't it? Alright, that's good. Ah, she's also back. That's neat as well. Oh, another one! I can at least try to get another one. Okay, this one isn't. You are? Yeah, shocking, I know. I know it's crazy, right? But I am. Yes, let's go! I just don't know which ones are needed later on. I know that I won't need any for X slimes. That much is clear. Because there are none, right? So there's only one slime that is actually, like, decent.
Now.
I mean, I can try, but, like, come on. Yeah. I thought you were AI. I am AI. I am a robot. Okay, another attempt for Queen Slimes, and then we'll move on to A rank. Unless something shows up that I... Perfect.
You're one of us now.
Alright. And I think that's all, right? That is all I could get. That is not all I could get. So these two, right? The cat and this guy as well. I will collect every monster that I can collect for this
Now.
thing, right? Because otherwise we'll run into issues. Anger.
Yeah.
Come on, don't make this hard. You might be needed for something, right? You might be, a lot of B rings are in there, right? For like almond and shit. Right? Once I have them, it's like, okay, I can scout them. Right? Once I have them, I can scout them. So like, it's cool, right? But like, I don't have them, so I can't scout them. Garbage.
Yeah.
Shit. That's it, right? Now it's over. I think. It's not. Oh, wait, I need this one. No matter what I do, I need this one. How do I get this one? That is one that I need. Attack. Attack. Defend. Defend. Alright? And then I'm gonna throw some meat at you because I can. Mystery meat. Random factor. Anyway. Because that is one that I need, no matter what, right? That is actually one that I need. Oh, fuck, it died. It's over. Oh, no. Because that would have been so useful. That would have been so fucking good. Because that's a food dog, right? I need this one. If I could get that food dog, I should actually, like, make sure I can get it somehow. It would be so useful. I should run into everything until a food dog shows up, because I need this one for, the boy. Leopold. I need this to scout a Leopold. No matter what, I need this. I need this. I need it. Oh no! Look at him! Guess who's back? Can you not just, like, let me run? Or is somebody significantly slower than this? Like, genuinely. Oh, the Mogus is back! Come on, I need this. Well, I don't need this one in particular, right? The Shogun, I don't care, right? Right, I don't care, but I need this food dog. I need the food dog though. That one I need, because, like, it's necessary, right? It's needed. Ah, garbage. Another one.
Now.
The pain is crazy. This is such a struggle. Come on! Stop! Stop being a dingus!
Now.
Just get in there! Just come with me! I need you. Never mind. Goodbye. I'm gonna absolutely invest in some more shit. You can absolutely count on that. And some more seeds. Absolutely. Immediately angered. Okay. Well, he doesn't allow me to run. The Draguar. I can imagine that I probably need this one, honestly. I can genuinely imagine that I need this one.
one of us now.
Okay, good. I had this one. Oh god, there he is. Please be nice to me. Okay, so just one hit. I can just perform a single hit. Just a single hit, that is all I can do. Because he cannot take more than that. It cannot be a crit, mind you, otherwise I have a problem. And that's it, mystery meat.
Here.
Defend everyone, and that's it. We will not touch this guy once. I'm gonna feed him again with a mystery mead. I'm gonna order everyone to defend themselves. Actually, can you not use Kadim? No, Kaping. Right? Because apparently that works, right? Because it increases wisdom. Apparently. It's full. Okay. Apparently it does do that. That could be used to our advantage. Scout.
Yeah.
You can use that to your advantage. Not bad. Well, that helps. That might generally help then. You can just use a Kaping to increase your shit, your stats, then well. That's it. I found everything that you can get on here. And we will move to the A rank now. We'll move through all the other ranks as well. If I find something that I like desperately need or anything, I'll obviously bring that along. Hello, friend. So first things first, right? To make this and my life a little easier, we're gonna attack you once. We're gonna use Kaping, because I can. And then for you, defend. And for you, also defend. Here we go. That is all we need, arguably, okay? Hit him once, Kaping yourself. That's it. And then I can scout this thing. Which is 29%, which is much better than what I would usually get. That is much better than what I would usually get. So first one, done. Next is this bad boy. We're gonna do the exact same tactic. Defend and defend. Here we go. This works. So this is the version I would attempt here. It works, so like this is the way. This is the way I would go. This is perfect. Well, not perfect, but it's like better than what I usually get, see? Usually this would be like maybe at like 12% or something. But this works, right? This tactic, it works. I'm gonna keep this tactic up. Right? We're just gonna strike him, use Kadim. Kaping once, right? And then we're like fine. Right? We're like okay here then. This works. This is the tactic I will from now on use.
Now.
50%. Yeah, another A rank just added.
One of us now.
Well, then it shouldn't be too hard to add the Grandpa Slime up there, up ahead again, right? With this tactic. Main issue is, there's not even that many A ranks that I honestly have to, like, right? I'm missing quite a good amount of A ranks. So, like, yeah. The Ronin Raccoon, we're gonna use it, as usual, Ping. And the rest just defends themselves. That's how we're gonna handle things. And now scout. 50%? Enough to get it. Alright. The last one and the hardest one to scout. Obviously, it is the gem slime. That is obviously the hardest one to scout. I'm gonna try something, okay? I'm gonna try slapping him twice and see what happens. Right? We're gonna try slapping this man twice. Without him dying, obviously. Right, we don't want that. We don't need that. Oh wow, never mind. His defense is just way too powerful. His attack is just way too great. Okay, do not strike him. Okay, do not strike him with this guy. Okay, okay, maybe strike him just once. Actually, fuck it. Just strike him once. That's fine. Right, just strike him once. That's okay. Just strike him once, okay? By the way, does it influence if I use it twice? Probably not, right? You can't really use it twice, I'm assuming, right? Or does it? Well, there's a way to figure that out, I guess.
Now.
70% is like the highest I can get. And he's angered. I need to run. But hey, that's better than what you usually would get. Just spam it and get 17%. I know, arguably, I might not even need one. Arguably, I think that could work. Let's do just one ping and see if that has the same results or not. Right, just use one. Scout him?
Yeah.
Oh, you can use it 3 times. Well, that's good to know. Or you could use it 3 times. Okay, I guess that works still. I guess that works. To me, that works. Apparently, a high attack stat also helps determine that, by the way. Interesting. That means if we had multiple things like this, that could actually, like, work really well, arguably, right? Technically. Sadly, I don't have anything to, like, increase attack, right? If I had any spell that could increase attack, that would be pretty damn good. Does anybody do that? Right, does anybody, like, have a spell? Nope. Does anybody have a spell? Oomful. Oomful? Wait a minute. Could that be fine? Orders, right? I've attacked once, so like I wouldn't do anything. ping. Right, we're going to defend. And then... attack of allies. Does that massively increase something here or not? Does that help? That could be a nice alternative. 1.1, never mind. Getting the gem slime is just not it, bro. Order. Defend. I guess I could attack once and see what happens. Right. No, actually, correction, we cannot. We cannot. Let's do this another Kaping. Defend. And then Oomful. Just to increase the odds. I don't know, something. Why must you strike him? Okay, I need you to stop. I mean, it doesn't get... oh, thank goodness. Okay, well, we're done with A rank. Right, done with A rank. I'm not gonna touch A ranks anymore. That's it. Moving on. Honestly, the wisdom is alright. Nothing amazing. But, like, it's fine. Whatever. So, yeah, we're just gonna go through, like, the rest. This is X and S, right? So there's where that's where we are. There's only one S rank. It is the Grandpa Slime. I shall get it. Attack. Kaping. Defend. Boomful. Go. Same tactic. Another Kaping. This does for 4 turns, so like I can use this at least 3 times, right? The problem with Oomful is it may not stay, which is a problem, obviously. Unlike that. Alright, one more. I'm gonna increase the chances as high as I can, okay? Right, we're gonna increase the stats as high as I can put them. And now we're gonna scout. Actually, I might feed you still, right? We're gonna feed you once and then scout. Poisoned. That's the most I could pull off, 15%. And he's irritated. And he got poisoned. Scout again. It's hit again. 12%. I guess if you feed him properly, you could increase the chance to, like, him joining, but, like, whatever. It really doesn't work that well, sadly. Let's murk him. Yeah, it's just not worth it, kind of. It's not really worth it, is it? Not really, at least. In my opinion, it is not worth it. We're gonna go up further. I don't see this working that well. If I see something that I haven't found or tamed, I'll obviously get along and grab it. But I think I have gotten all of them here. So, like, this doesn't really matter. So we'll just move on, I guess. The large level, where everything is humongously big. You feel like I don't have you, but that is, by the way, that is humongous, bro. That is just huge, dude. Look at this, dude. At least I can try and see if I have you or not. I do not have you, so 50%, right? Perfect. The Shogun Gum has incredibly low stats. It's crazy. Anything else that looks like I need it? Not really. Oh, fuck that one, huh? No, I did not get that one. But this might... By the way, they're humongous, right? They're so huge. They eclipse size-wise some of the bosses, which is insane. They're like diabolically big. I think this will do. I think maybe... I think this will do. Come on, this will do. Yeah, I think we'll do. And if I need something, I'll just come back. Out of the mole hole we go! That should honestly work really well. And we're out. And we are out. Now here comes the fun part. We gotta do the fusion stuff now. History mead, modified stick, bad medicine, seed of strength, seed of resilience, seed of agility, seed of wisdom, metal slime card. The slime cards are nice, right? Just like you can easily level something up when you need it. Bumper, super seed, super seed. Okay, just 2 super seeds. All right. Do you have anything that I need from you? Oh, you do actually. Not bad. Alright, here comes the fun part. The Altar of Amalgamation, where we go back to fusing things together. Here we go. Fusions! So the first thing I've seen, I think, was Sir Leopold being in the category of things that need to be fused. I have 22. I have a lot of monsters here. So I think Sir Leopold was, unless I'm wrong, I can find him, that is, again. No. Interesting. What do you need for Sir Leopold? To actually have a look-see here. Where's the synthesis thingy? The Sir Leopold of all things. Right, let's find the first one that's kinda interesting, right, that we need. If it loads, that is. Evil Sir Leopold, to be exact. Dark Saber Cat. Do I have a regular Saber Cat? And a Saber Cup, that is. Don't have a regular Saber Cat. We kinda cannot do this. Oh well. Anyway, I guess we'll just start fusing things together. Unless I have, like, one that I need to level up that I could use. Nope, doesn't look like it. I do have a dark hair, I guess. Which I do need. Oh wait, you need the Great Saber Cat. You need multiple things to get the dark one, right? No wonders. Alright, we need a Great Saber Cat twice. So we need a Great Saber Cat and a Great Saber... A Dark Saber Cup and a Dark Hair. I do have a Dark Hair, so that's not a problem. But I don't have a Great Saber Cat. The way it seems. Unless I made one. Or maybe I didn't make one. I did get a Great Saber Cat. Great Saber Cup, but plus Dragon. Reverse Search. That's a D rank. I have to turn off everything. And then it should be Beast. Oh, I'm stupid. I do need to include the cats. I do not have this one, actually. I don't. Green Dragon plus Great Saber Cup. That's all. And I do actually not have this one, so no wonder.
Come again.
And I need 2 of those, which means... So first, we're gonna go to the Circle of Caprice.
Zoom.
Grab us 2 Great Saber Cups. And we also need a Dark Saber Cup. And a Green Dragon is at the lower echelon of Temper. Circle of Temper. Alright, so let's go out. Find 2 Saber Cups. 2. We just need 2. We'll fuse those together. With 2 Green Dragons, which shouldn't be that hard, because you can scout it. It's available in the wild straight up, so this usually isn't a problem. First Saber Cup encountered. Right, first one.
Yeah.
I like this team. I need to swap out again. A lot of work. A lot of work. Last one. $647. Yeah, this one's better.
Now.
Great Saber Cup. Alrighty. Not bad. Alright, now. Circle of Temper, obviously. We're start at the caverns.
Zoom.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there he is somewhere. There he is. Yep, that's it. That's the dragon. We just need to scout him a couple of times. Right, twice, problem solved. Well, obviously, we also need to get it. Which, first attempt, did not work. First attempt did not work. And we need 2 of those, because I have to use them together with 2 of them. There's also an egg. Can I grab this? Or is there's water in the way? Never mind. Honestly, right, there's a way to do this, I think. Get rid of the water. Freeze the water. Freeze the water. Well, you can't just immediately spam it.
Now.
Irritated. I mean, it is a green dragon. It's always... Well, I can't no longer scout this thing. I can no longer scout this thing. Well, now I can, because nobody is stuck anymore. First one. Acquired.
You're one of us now.
First one. Now I need 2 more. One more, and then we're done. And we can get soon Sir Leopold. And oh, and then we need to get obviously a Dark Saber Cup. Obviously, right? Makes sense. Come on, freeze already so I can grab that egg. I want that egg. Come on. Give me that. Considering that there's something that is just in an egg. A golden one, mind you. This is gonna be pretty annoying. Anyway, egg acquired. There's also chest. And this? 3 seeds of strength. That's kind of cool, I guess. Does he return? Please return. Ah, perfect. Hello. I need you. So you must be scouted a second time. Which now will be much harder. Never mind. Okay. Fun, I guess. Alright, now the Circle of Conquest. We'll walk out, we'll grab a Great Saber Cup and move on. Alright, there it is, the middle echelon. Should fix that problem. There it is! Considering that we only need 1, come here.
Yeah. You're one of us now.
Are you gonna be a little strict to your future kids? Obviously, I will be strict. Not in like a bad way, but obviously I will have strong morals. Makes just sense.
Zoom.
Back to the altar of amalgamation. Because we need to do some fusing here. We need to do some fusing here. Alright, so right, let's make sure that this also works the way that it is intended to work, right? Synthesis, let's do it. Alright, so first things first, this bad boy. And this one, make a great saber cat. I mean, technically, it doesn't really matter what they become. But we need the Sir Leopold. Evil Sir Leopold. We need it because, and I need a Dark Saber Cup. So yeah. Great Saber Cat number 1. I guess I'll just put it in my team already so I can easily level it up. Continue synthesizing. What is Evil Sir Leopold? He's an A-rank monster, which is honestly kind of surprising, but like whatever. That results in another Saber Cat. Again, things are generally kind of irrelevant how we're gonna do this, but we need to do it regardless. There's the second one. Obviously gonna put that in there so we can level it up. Well, arguably, I could just look for a metal slime, and arguably we could and should do that. So we have some bees here, and I think I should honestly do that. I have the food dog, right, so it won't matter much. But over the Circle of Conquest, we're gonna go to Hopeful Haven. 20% no. For King Metal Slimes. So let's have a look-see, actually. I can't... Obviously, that egg is up there, but, like... I cannot get up there. To reach that egg. Anyway, Metal Slimes. King Metal Slimes, right? We'll merc one, and that should be more than enough. Okay. Circle of Temper. Dragon's Pate. Makes sense. Right. We have a lot of, again, we have a lot of work to do. I don't think we'll get everything done today, but like, I'm gonna move on from Dragon Quest monsters.
Zoom.
Let's go! Perfect, see? That's how fast, how easy it is, right? That is literally, well, it's not easy, right? We might still be cooked. Alright, so they didn't notice me, which is kind of cool, honestly. I'm gonna use, a buff here. Nope. Boomful. Oh, oh my god, I do so much damage! Oh, that's crazy. Okay, wow, I do a lot of damage. Okay, so the only thing I need to work on is actually just increase speed. Once the speed is there where it's supposed to be, you're essentially unstoppable. That is crazy. Icter's a leaf. That's cool. You essentially become impossible to, like, take down. Okay, that's kind of wild, isn't it? That's kind of crazy. All right, let me save before I do this because I don't want to mess this up, right? So, the plan is, right? So what we're going to do is we are going to synthesize obvious things. So, the Great Saber Cats are synthesized to be, once again, a Saber Cat, right? That's the idea, right? That's the plan, okay? Yeah, right. So, that's how it should be. We're going to continue synthesizing, right? And now, the Dark Saber Cut will become a fusion with the dark hair. I don't think it particularly matters which one it becomes, as long as it becomes one. All right. All right. So now we're going to leave again. Obviously. We will leave again. And do the exact same thing one more time and level up. And if I fuse those together, they should become. Obviously, the problem is if like it runs away, then it runs away, which is okay, right? We can work with that. If it runs away, that's okay. I'm not gonna save because I might mess this up. We don't want that. And I don't have a monster that can particularly take this. So like it's okay. If not, I'll alternatively fight something else. That's okay too. Though arguably, they're in my team, right? So like, does it even matter? I don't think it does matter. We don't necessarily need to find one. The Bomble. Dead. Every single one. All three. That should be enough to reach level 11. Just by a singular hit, okay? So arguably, these guys, if merged together, should result in an evil Sir Leopold. Now, a Dark Saber Cat. And that Dark Saber Cat, in combination with the Foo Dog, should result in an evil Sir Leopold.
Good to see.
Let's figure this out. Let's see what happens. I did it. Bingo. And now I no longer have an issue getting this one. Which is the first villain monster, honestly. Which is kind of cool, honestly. That is kind of cool, but like, whatever. While we're at it, we might as well fuse some more things together. What is it? Abracadabra door, not a Haxor. Oh, that's 2 new dragons. That's a new dragon. Okay, come here. I'll do it. Oh, HP booster too. Because like a abracadabra doors, I can get whenever I want. Like it's not that big of a deal. I don't have an iron tortoise, so it's fine. There's also still a good amount of beasts left, I think. Obviously, it is about the regular families. Which, bingo. I found one. This one. Done. Another one finished. We have another one. We need some regular stuff as well. Obviously, the slimes are starting to become kind of useless in any combo. Oh. That's a chimera, interestingly enough. Oh, that's a new dragon. I do actually need this one. Let's fuse it together so I can use it later. The Thunderexter. The Tundrexter. That's fine. Another one. Just acquired. Easy. Now this cat. This guy might have and oh wait, I forgot. There is something actually I should be able to get. So where is he? Not this dude, but there is a dude. The one with the doors. The one that holds the doors. Where is he? So this guy, right, can be, I think, put together with the guy that holds the damn doors, if I can find it again. Was that him? I could be wrong. Wait, I think that is him. No, it's not him. Never mind. Well, I wouldn't want to use this one if I can use the weaker ones first. Let me use the weaker ones first before I touch anything else, honestly. Okay. Ah, that is a dragon. That is a dragon. We don't have this one, so let's grab it. That's a dragon. Right there. The Babonga. Maybe I should grab some higher level dragons just to do this. Right, makes sense. Let's look at some higher level dragons. Sceptiles are not dragons. Oh! I don't have you, honestly, which is kind of interesting. Again, it kind of doesn't matter what I fuse them together with, as long as I mix them together. Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. I don't care, really. Wisdom. That's the worst stat you could have gotten, bro. What? That's the worst stat you could have gotten. That's stupid. Another low-level dragon. If I can find one. This one. No, actually, this one. It's, no, results in that one. I can also imagine that the Argonian lizard will probably be rather difficult to get. Methinks. Exorus honestly hits kind of hard, so that's nice, I guess. Ooh, nice. It's kind of interesting. If that was an attack, I would actually use this. It's an HP, and I don't care. No, his wisdom is actually kind of interesting. Is that a dragon? Nope. Nope. Gonna run out of dragons to mix to. Never mind, I am not running out of dragons. The black dragon. Here we go. Another one. Gonna fill all of this up now. Unless I start running out of dragons. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Nah. I would wisdom be the highest stat, whatever. Any more dragons here? Obviously there are dragons, makes sense. Oh. Before I risk this, I'm gonna look at some bigger things first. Gonna make absolutely certain that that is a lizard that might be worth. Actually, we're gonna grab this one. Who cares? And we have another one. Isn't that cool? The Flap Dragon. The Flap Dragon is also another dragon added to the list. This one is also dragon. Let's see if something can be acquired that is a dragon still. Still falls into the dragon. I can imagine that the Archdemon might actually be quite useful. I know the worm there is not a dragon. Right, obviously he's not a dragon. Not a dragon. Not. Still not. The Foo Dog, I need that one. Obviously, I need that one. I'm pretty sure that's a nature monster here. No, that is a dragon. How the fuck? Anyway, I guess. We found another dragon, so whatever. A dragon. I don't know if I would classify that as the dragon, but like, whatever, bro. Alright, another one. So much work to get through still, but like, whatever, I guess. We'll manage. That's a dragon. Oh no, is there some... Is S-rank one that I'm unfamiliar with that might be missing? I guess, okay, you no, stop! I need this one. Never mind. You can do that. Sorry, big guy, but you cannot do that. I may actually need this one. But this Archdemon... But if this results in an Archdemon, then some other things can result in an Archdemon. Oh! That's a dragon. Since slimes are not needed anymore, because they could only be useful for other fusions, this is perfect. Saltwater Stallion. Perfect. Another one acquired. Huge! We're making progress here, genuinely, right? We're making progress. I don't think this will be all dragons, as dragons are technically really, really damn strong. So, like, it makes sense that we're gonna have some rough time finding certain dragons. But, like, okay, I guess. Like, this guy's, right? I confuse these together. They're both really bad. So, like, it doesn't matter. Another one. Another one. Now we can look around and see what's still missing. This one is a useful one, because I still need this. So, like, this is decent. Chimera. Obviously, we're not done, right? The food dot plus the cat is still happening. And whatever I need afterwards. So, let's see. Is there any more Well, this one's a dragon, arguably. See, look around and go back, and then see. Well. This is an easy one to always acquire, so, like, whatever. And another one. You look freaky. Goodbye. I'll use up all the dragons until I don't have anything anymore. That's the plan. It's not a good plan, but it is a plan nonetheless. Next. Okay. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, wait. Can you not Anyway, I think you can get that one whenever, I think. I think that one you can literally just get in the final boss area. It's like kind of pointless, but okay. New one. New one. New monster. Right, I'm trying to get whatever I can get. Right, Skull Rider, hello. That's an undead. Continue. Eventually we're gonna, run out of things to fuse together. And then, we have to start using the big boys, possibly. But eventually we're gonna run out of things that can be put together. Ah, well, that's kind of interesting. MP. He doesn't seem to have high MP, but anyway. Great. Before I go crazy, I'm gonna look for some more dragons if there are any to show up, so I can fuse them together. It's like, fine, get rid of this one, so it doesn't show up anymore. I mean, I'm not gonna get done anyway. It doesn't really matter, unless I start specifically targeting certain fusions by finding certain monsters together. Right, unless I do that. The dragons are limited. I think I got all the dragons. It's over. It is Jover. Unless I could fight some big bangers here. Right, that's a dragon. Oh well. Now we'll continue with objects. Let's continue with objects. Let's continue with objects. Well, honestly, I'd expect to find something, but whatever, I guess. Damn. Oh! Eevee! That's a new one. I'm gonna have this one. Let's go. Put them together, and we got a new monster at our hands. The Billhaw. That's a new one. These two as well. That's finished. Oh, well. That's crazy. Attack. Whatever. And then we have a new one, the Spare. Interesting. Let's start with Undead. Or let's continue with Undead, rather. Any Undead ones? Wait, do I not need this one for like dual megas or anything? Whatever, I guess. That's peak in this case, right? I can use that. Oh, I can use that. That's good. Right? Oh, well. I think that one's needed for dual megas. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Honestly, I think that one might be usable for dual megas. So there's that. Any other undeads that wanna not be undead anymore? That work well? I wish you could sort after like you have it already. Or like it would result in like a new one. That would help a lot. But like, I guess it doesn't work that way. Sadly, that doesn't work this way. That's another one finished. Yeah, I don't think we'll get this all done today, but like whatever, I guess. Oh no, I don't want to continue to drag this on, I'll be real. Get this finished. Find all the things that I can still get. Like that one's new. A one-man army. Another undead. Add it into the list of things that I got just now. Isn't there like something you need to combine with the stone golem to get like the crystal version of this one? Let me actually see if I could do that genuinely. Or if there's like a special requirement for this. Let's... Well, there's the regular golem. Let me go on before I grab the regular one, I guess. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. If I need something, I can legit scout it afterwards. So like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm kind of unlucky here. I don't think that's how this works. Well, there's the golem. I guess. Let's get the regular golem first. Full golem team chat. Yep, that is a regular golem. That is a regular golem. Okay, that one's done as well. Are there any more undead? Are there any more undead? Let's see. That could result in a nice new fusion. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Ah, that's a new one. The Demon at Arms. Another one that I can now scout. Another one that I can scout, chat. Another one that I can scout. Isn't that huge? More undead ones. Okay. Okay. Anything interesting still here? I wish they did have a feature that would just sort them after something. Ah, well, that's a new one. Use together. The Ursa Mega. That one is a new one. Yep, we're slowly gonna run into, like, problems here, because we're gonna slowly max out everything here, and then we have to think what we're gonna do here. Undeads. Undead. I wonder, is there anything you could do with the avian bird here? Right, maybe a different version? Is that the only version you could get? Nope. What we do have a killing machine. No, hunter mech actually, not killing machine. The blue one is, I think, the killing machine, actually. I think the blue one is actually the killing machine. The discombobulator results in this one. The grot worm. Just a rotten dragon in its core. But whatever. Problem solved. Wow, that is a rotten dragon. That is a rotten dragon right there. Interesting. Nothing new? Ah. The gargoyle, I guess, is new. Ooh, that's kind of good. Alright, so we got another one. We got another one. Do we have... We have another beast that's on the same level, so let's look around and see if we can mix that together with something. Or if I will have reached my... Wow, look at this. You didn't even have to go around and do weird mixture. You could have just... I could have just done it this way. Whatever. I guess, whatever. But that can result in a Dark Saber Cat too, which is kind of interesting. Looks like we have reached the max with like beasts and stuff, which is interesting, I guess. Well, I guess from now on, it legit just will be figure out via number and then scout that thing. Find the right, I guess, yep. From now on, this is how I have to act, unfortunately. So now... Right, so from now on, we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. So I'm gonna run out. Obviously, I'm gonna nuke something. I'm gonna kill something. Level my things up here. My Dark Saber Cat. So I can get him. Right, so I can get him. The Sir Leopold. Well, actually, that would have just helped getting, like, the Dark Saber Cat. But it would have not helped getting anything else. Kill it. I am Jasper. I am. Also, hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright, so that's that. That's finished. Which is neat. Now back into the Tower of Amalgamation. Altar of Amalgamation. Then we're gonna fuse these together. And hopefully I should get the evil Sir Leopold. Hopefully. Hopefully, I should get Sir Leopold. Right, if I grab this. Alright, so if I grab this Saber Cat, right? And find the food dog. And I found him. Evil Sir Leopold. There he is. Bat Breather, Agility. And then I'm going to use... Artliner? Naturalist. Let's go for Naturalist. And there we go. That's fine. Evil Sir Leopold, which is the first villain that I get. I'm surprised this isn't a villain category, though. That's interesting. Alright, so now we're gonna start going by number of the Monsterpedia, right? And finish the rest that is still missing, right? I gotta go by Monsterpedia numbers. I'm gonna click on them so I don't get confused or anything. Alright, we start with the dragons. Like, how do I get this one, right? The Great Argo Lizard. It's just a D rank, so it's technically not even anything crazy. So the first one to go is number 81. Maybe I should monster list. I need the monster list, otherwise this isn't working. Nature is the closest one. Nope. Actually, it is immaterial. And the legendaries don't have I don't have a single number there. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so the number is 81. Let's look what I need here. 81 needs... Pteranodon plus Foodog. But I just did, in fact, have that. So I just need to merc something high level and get it done. Means it's actually quite simple what I need. Just a metal slime. And then we can get the Spitfire. Oh, Dracularge. Plus Axorus. Lucky that I just got an Axorus. Don't know if I have a Dracularge left though. But how lucky that I just got that, huh? How lucky. And that would result in the great Argon Lizard. Alternatively, I have to grab a Dracularge, which is okay. I think I should also still have my Thundraxter, because I just recently got that one, so that one should be fine. Nope, nothing. Circle of Temper, Dragon's Bait. Let's see if there is one. That is a King Metal Slime, so I can level up everything a little bit. Because we need that. Also, when it comes to seeds, what seeds do I have right now? Seed of Strength. Put some more into this dude. Super Seeds of Strength. Seed of Resilience. Yeah, it's to get his defense even higher. It's not like he is already unstoppable, but whatever. Seeds of Agility. Let's get this guy even faster than he already is, right? Let's get him even faster so he can attack even faster. Seeds of Wisdom. You already have insane wisdom. And the Super Seed. Okay, that's it. That's all I have. Please get lucky. Please get lucky. Right, we have like 20% chance. Find a Metal Slime. And the 20% chance has failed me. Few more locations where there are any. If not, retry. What's another dragon? I think I got the word toys. If not, I can just like get it regularly. That should be fine. The Kroger of it, however, needs the Hades Condor. That's interesting. Don't know how you get that one. By the way, didn't see it, which sucks, but like... Oh, come on! Stop! Shit. Oh well. Kill him. You're already the first to strike every single time. It doesn't really matter now, by now, right? It just doesn't. I just need the levels to be there real quick. And then Sir Leopold, right? We need you to get high wisdom so I can scout him over and over again in the A-rank dens. Because we need to use him for the dual magus. Ah, perfect. That's exactly what I need. That is a big metal slime. We just need to obliterate him. Problem solved. Hello, friend. Not like you can't escape. Right, once I have you, it's over. Though you can run, which wouldn't be great, honestly. So, like... Order? Right? We're gonna attack something, I guess. I'm gonna oomful you guys real quick. So I can actually strike you. Honestly, the Emperor should probably attack one of these two here. And you just... Whatever, bro. Gone. Gone. Oh, all three! Okay, bro. Not dealing with this. Out of the game. Inside the game again. Mm-mm. Interesting. So there are a bunch of dragons that are really interesting, right? Like Orochi is word toys plus Ursa. Oh, Ursa Mega, but I don't have a word toys, but I can get that one. Rasha Vark is Draculart plus Hellspawn. Hellspawn are easy to get. Just scout them. I think you can just scout them. The Royal Reptile, Leash Lizard plus Great Dragon. King Hydra would be Orochi plus Tentacular. Lavas is interesting. Are there some S-rank dragons? Yeah, the worm. Yeah, there are a bunch of S-rank dragons actually. Abyssal Dragon, Barbarus, True Dragon Lord, Xenion is the next one. Lord of the Dragovians as well. We have a lot of work to do here. I have a lot of work to do. Sadly. Sadly, I do. Sadly. Oh wow, this is gonna be a slight issue. I should probably, honestly, use a bumper here. I should use a bonus bumper ball. And then save. Now I have this bonus bumper ball up, and I should be able to just, like, get really strong. Zenlong. Which is literally just Shenron, but okay. Oh, 3 again, so that's neat, I guess. Attack. 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 Please don't run. Okay, first one stays. Gone. 2 stay. That's pretty neat, I guess. Rare moment of history here. Well, okay, that's fine. Just for the levels, that's okay. And we can work with that. Yeah, farming the dragons will be a bit horrendous, I'll be real. Getting some of the dragons here is gonna be crazy work. Altar of Amalgamation, as I want it to be there. Right. Because we also miss, like, the Boreal Serpent, right? But first, we'll do the Great Argon Lizard, right? That's the first one. Let's do... Oh, did I just waste my Dracularge? That is the question. If I did, then I have to re-scout it, I guess. That's fine. I think I might have sacrificed my Dracularge. What can you do with Sir Leopold, I wonder? Oh, nothing. Where is it? So I need the... Right, when it comes to this... Pteranodon plus Foo Dog. I think I have a second Foo Dog. I should have a second Foo Dog. Somewhere, I guess. Do I not have a second Foo Dog? Well, I have the Dracularge at least, but like... I thought I had a second Foo Dog. Did I not? Am I schizophrenic? I thought I did. Don't tell me I don't have one. That'd be sad. Ah, oh, crap. Don't. No. Don't. Getting another one will be so obnoxious. Oh well. That sucks. That actually sucks. I thought I had one. Well, at least... Oh. Help! I don't have a Foo Dog! And I thought I did! Shit, I thought I genuinely did have a second one. But I guess I just, like, yoinked it, and that was it. I guess that's true. I guess I nuked my other Foo Dog. But I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to farm a second one, but, like, there's no getting around it, I guess. Well, I don't have any other choice, then. Well... Unless there's, like, an alternative way to get this one, it's not really possible, I guess. Yeah, unless there's, like, an alternative. I don't think that's really possible. It doesn't look like there's an alternative. Well, then I need a new Foo Dog, which is, like, fair, I guess. Oh, well, then, instead of 31, I guess we'll just continue with, the Great Argon Lizard, which that one is definitely possible. Because I have my Axorus, obviously I do have it. And then there should be my Dracularge somewhere. There he is. There it is. Perfect. Cool. Right. At least new monster. And then the Boreal Serpent. I can get that with the Ethereal Serpent, which I do have. Wait, that's the Great Argon Lizard. By the way, I don't understand why the language is not, well, the names are not fully... Why it's so limited, that's a bit weird. It's actually pissing me off that I messed that up. Well, no, it's too late. I can't do much anymore. I'm not gonna be able to reverse this. Then the Boreal Serpent. I should have a regular Serpent somewhere. There she is. And then the other one. The other jumper or whatever that was. The other one that jumps around, I guess. Wasn't that one that I had here? At least I thought I had one. There it is. Perfect. Well, that was one that I also needed. Let's come with me. Then next should be the word toys. Luckily enough, I don't see one, so I gotta check. If I just am unlucky... Wait, or I just check the Monsterpedia, I guess. That's fine. I should also still have a Leash Lizard. Monsterpedia. Yeah, that's the 61. I do not. Well, time to go out and grab one real quick. That's fine. Time to go out and scout one. This should be Circle of Temper Upper Echelon. And that should be Talon Rock, maybe? We'll see. Only in winter, clear, and blizzard. And we still have winter, so this could be perfect, right? Then that one's done. And then we have the Leech Lizard plus the Hades Condor. How do we get this one? That is one right there. Perfect. Found it immediately. As I should. What do we scout here?
Now.
Let's use the guide real quick. Perfect. Found it. That's mine. That's a new one. Problem is, you never know. You might actually need it, which is crazy.
Zoom.
All right, let's look at this. Hades Condor needs Garuda and Abyss Diver. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but I don't think I have a. Wait, do I have a Garuda actually? I think actually I have a Garuda still. I mean, we could just look around and see what happens if we find anything that fits the Garuda. Unless I lost my Garuda. In this case, I was a bit stupid. But I thought I should still have one. Unless I'm genuinely incorrect. Which that wouldn't be the first time that I am. But I thought I had a Garuda. I guess I'm just genuinely incorrect. I guess alternatively what I could go is grab a Garuda. I guess I could grab a Garuda from the Circle of Caprice. What do you mean, call a fat black man? That's very confusing, Joe, but hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, well, Circle of Caprice, Purest Hope. He has amnesia. I'm incredibly confused. Alright, let's grab a Garuda. It has to be an S1 particular one, so it has to be a small one, too. Which is interesting, right? Why would you specifically point that out? But whatever, I guess. Ah, well, mini medal. Did not intend to fire that one, but here we are. Hello. I need a Garuda. Desperately. You read it again. You have amnesia? No, I do not. Otherwise, I would know what's going on. I do know what's going on. I just accidentally misused it. That was the problem. I just accidentally used it for something else. That's the only issue I have. What parents can I use? Pteranodon? Should I not just go into... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go into the mole hole real quick and grab the things that I need. So, I need to start from F and go up to D and get the Abyss Diver. Problem solved. Yes. I just accidentally used this one. We're going up. Hello there. By the way. Oh, there's another treasure I could get. Super Seeds of Magic is kind of good. Speaking of which, what exactly did I need for the other one? For the 81? What was that monster? It was a... Foo Dog. What rank is the Foo Dog? F. It's actually easy, I'm just stupid. Alright, so F rank it is. And then up from F to D. And then we can fuse those together. So I just now need to pray that a Foo Dog would show up. And I don't see a single one, which means... Here we go! Start scouting, everyone!
one of us now.
Time to start scouting. Until one shows up. Scout until one shows up.
Now.
Why is my... Wow. Why is this so bad? What? Why is... Okay. Why is my... That's odd. Have I too much... Did I scout too much today? What's going on? Why is this so bad? Whatever. Come here. I mean, the box slime's technically not really useful, but like, whatever.
Yeah.
What happened? Why is my scouting chance so low? This was usually really damn fast. If you were to scout these, they would go in really quickly. This is just F. The lowest is E. No, G is the lowest. I'm stupid. It's never too much scouting. Apparently it is, because the game is trying to resist me scouting. Udok acquired.
Yeah.
Usually I would just have to sneeze and these would get scouted. Now this is no longer possible.
You're
What
one of us
happened?
now.
Everything just got worse and harder. Oh, I forgot this alphabet. Yep, I forgot the alphabet. That's odd. He's a teacher. Yep. That's weird. That's odd. What happened? Oh god, don't do this to me. I can't scout like a crazy person. Alright, I got the dog, but like still. So the first one I could fuse together, no, right? That's chill, okay. Was there anything else I need from F rank? Ah, yes, the Hades thingy. I need that one as well. The Garuda. I need the Garuda, right? Shit. Because that's an F rank, right?
Now.
Regular Garuda is an F rank. Right, as far as I can tell. Because we can get the Spitfire now. Or did I really just scout like a crazy person? Right, see, this one's easy to scout. Oh, wait. I think I realize now what the problem is. I think I do. If you have duplicates, it doesn't want you to scout more. So things that aren't duplicates in the team right now are easy to scout. That's the reality. And the more dupes you have, the worse it gets. So that, I think I understand the system by now. Crazy person is more character than a nonchalant person. Indeed. That is very true. I think I found it. I think I found the problem. I think I found it. If you have duplicates, it's harder to scout things. That's why this is easy. And the other one is usually hard. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand it. Okay, okay. The more duplicates you have, the worse it gets. Ah! That's one, right? That's a Garuda. Found it. That has to be a stupid reasoning. That must be it. Because once I have already one, it gets really hard to scout things. That would explain why for example, right? Slinar is an A rank, right? But I have problems scouting it. I have problems scouting it. Why is that? Why have I problems scouting it? Why don't I have problems? I do not have problems scouting it. But if I want to try another gem slime or another Emperor slime, I have a problem. I can't scout it as easily. So that is the problem here. Okay, so next that I need is also, so I got the word toys, the Kroger, which needs the Liege Lizard and the Hades Condor. What do I need for the Hades Condor? See. Ah, yes, the diver, was it? Right, so we need to go up. We need to go up. First catch rate is 100, second copy's 50, then stuck at 33. Unless you get the other thing up. So, E rank, we don't need that here right now. Holy fuck, you are humongous. Alright, now I'm here. D rank. So probably this Hacksaw will probably not be the last one, considering that I don't have a Hacksaw anymore. This should be fine, I guess. I'm pretty sure I have a Frostburn still. Yeah, I do. That means just high wisdom. You just need a copious amount of wisdom. Like 3 gem slimes, wisdom 4, and give it life. So this one should be easier. Because I don't have another one. I'm pretty sure. I had to sacrifice this man before. It's fine. We need a diver. We need a diver. That's this guy. That's a pangolin. I don't need this guy. This guy, I have a copy. Do I have a copy of this dude? I'm pretty sure I don't have a copy of this dude anymore. Use that up. Let's grab a copy.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Argon Lizard plus the Centaur. I'm pretty sure I still have Centaur, so like this is fine. That's for the Great Dragon. A B rank. We run into you. It's like I have enough Blobelisks. Do I have the stinky plan? That is a question. Did I not use you up? I think I used you up. I'm pretty sure I did. Grim Rider, I think I used you up. Yeah, perfect.
You're one of us now.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, we're getting there, I guess. I suppose we are. Come here. Okay. That will take a while. There's a lot of D ranks, actually. There's a lot of D ranks here. So this might genuinely take some time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a Carnivine anymore. Perfect. Done. This is an issue. I have you, I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I have this one too. I don't have a copy of you anymore, I think. I don't know. Perfect. Alright, now I just gotta run into things until I get the dive. And that's it. That's the only option I have. What else can I use? Right, what else can I use? I'm pretty sure I got you. Chihuahua Worm, I have one. And Hopper Tropper. Which one is that? Oh, I think I still have one as well.
Yeah.
I have this one, certainly. Alright. The Hopper Tropper, I still need that one. That one's an E rank. I have that one for sure. You ever played Hollow Knight? Nope, I have not. Shit. Okay, well, we need to run into anything and hope that I get what I'm looking for, I guess. That is the only option I have. Nope, do not scout. Just run away. Just let me run away! Over and over until he comes, until he happens, until he spawns, and then I can grab one. That's legit the only thing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Do I have an... I don't feel like I have an evil slime anymore. Are you gonna try it someday? Maybe, sure. I have just too many games I want to do first. I'm slowly working through my backlog. I'm pretty sure I do not have a Dark King slime. But this is fine. Come here.
You're one of us.
In the current moment, remember, I will level up a lot of these so I can use them. I'm pretty sure I do not have a Great Saber Cat as it stands right now. Insta Excel.
Yeah.
Or just got faster randomly, mind you. Perfect. That's good. There's also some insane dragons, right? There's some X rank dragons, so this is gonna be annoying. Right. The Royal Reptile is a right again. You just need a Great Dragon. Wasn't the other one a Greater Dragon instead of a Great Dragon? Oh yeah, that's the dark one, right? Oh yeah, that's the yellow one. So for the other one. Same for the King Hydra. Wait, does the Great Saber Cat look like it has autism? Maybe it does. Ah, Metal Dragon, hello. I guess you're fine. I don't have you anymore. You might be needed at some point again. So I guess I'll take you along. I'll make you tag along. If that's what you desire, Metal Dragon. Honestly, Dragon Family does have some cool ones. Honestly, it does. Did I not sacrifice you? I'm pretty sure I did. Mini Demon. Hi, Mini Demon.
You're one of us now.
Yeah, the Dragon Family is easily one of the more annoying ones. Like, easily, it's no question. I'm pretty sure I have an Abracadabra door. Did I use you up?
Yeah.
I did. Definitely. Just hard to scout him because he's big. Come on, give me one! The Tentacular. What is that? What monster is that? Oh, that's an A-rank nature one. I don't have this one that much, it's clear. Axoras. Yeah, this will take a while to farm.
Now.
And I definitely need some copious amounts of wisdom, right? At least 1.3k per monster. And scouts should be no problem anymore. That's a mole. I have this mole already though, so that's not needed. Burn Fiend, goodbye. I have a kisser, I'm pretty sure I have a kisser. Smooch, smooch! Careful, he might smooch you. Give you some kissies. Pretty sure I have this one. What the? What happened to you? What the fuck? You're short. Short King! What do you need for the... Interesting. Dread Dragon actually needs something interesting. On the Serpent of the Scales. Green Dragon. And the Wind stuff. The Mecha Worm is also pretty cool. Dragon Lord needs the Night Abhorrent and the Cosmic Chimera. The Night Abhorrent was an A-rank demon family monster. Pretty sure I have you still. And we definitely need the Slimeheart, but plus Royal Reptile also ends up in something useful. Hi, Fable Phantom. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Hello. Why did the farmer won a Nobel Prize? Because he was outstanding in the field. Hi, Fable Phantom. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a decent one. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, it's raining. It is raining. Chat, it is raining. Can you give me... I know everything is like D rank here, and D ranks are annoying. Okay. But do you call a man out Outstanding in the field, an aura farmer. Stop it. Get some help. Fine. That's fine. Oh god, this will be really annoying to get. It's like fine once you have one, so you can like download this game, have to boot it yet. Dragon Quest Monsters 3. It is fun. I like it. It's fun. And it's really, really needlessly... It is also needlessly grindy. Then again, that kind of makes sense if you want to get the rare stuff. Oh, there he is! That took a while, but here he is. Perfect. Well, that's what I wanted, right? That's what I wanted. For some of the monsters here. The Liege Lizard is a C rank, actually. That's kind of annoying. At least I got a War Toys. All right, I got what I was looking for. Out of here. We're gonna leave. We gonna be leaving. We will leave. Goodbye. Farewell, Moho. I got what I was looking for. All right, so now we get the... It's like kind of insane, right? How much shit you need to get. Oh, you got 5 monsters, 10 monsters, 15 monsters, 20 monsters. Why did I get... I didn't even feel like I got this many. Jeez. Okay, bro, chill. It's fine. All right, so I need the Spitfire, which is a fusion of Pteranodon and Foodog. It's just like, all right. So let's put these two together. Put these two together. So, right, let me look at the Foodog. Where's the dog? There's the dog. And then where's the Pteranodon? There he is. That results in this little dragon friend, I guess. So next, fuse together. Green dragon. We did. Ooh, that's a sparkly one. That's a shiny, essentially, but like, I don't care really. Goodbye. And honestly, you might have gotten it in the right stat, which I don't really give a shit about, but whatever. Alright, next is the Kroger, which is the Liege Lizard. I hope I still have a Liege Lizard. Please tell me I still have a Liege Lizard. If I don't have a Liege Lizard, we have a slight issue here. I do have one. And that goes together with the Hades... First, I need to make a Hades Condor. I'm stupid. Okay, hold up. Can I not scout a Condor? I did. Now, how do I make a Hades Condor? With what was that? That is the more important question. With what? Why is everyone using Glamora and Pokemon Champions? Because it is good. Because it is good. Any monster I can fuse together with this Garuda to get the result that I... Wasn't it the Diver? It was. Okay. That should be it. Now I need to level up though, and then I can get this. Right? I can get this one. That's fine then. Okay. After that, I do need the Great Dragon, which is the Great Argon Lizard with the Centaur combined. So yeah, let's swap these out, because I don't need Sir Leopold right now. Just kill it in one... I just kill it in one hit. And somebody's just stupid in using it. Glamora can be good if it's actually properly used, but like... It's Pokemon Champions. And with the mobile players included, it's Jover. I need... The Great Argon Lizard. And then after that it's gone. Which is unfun, but like whatever. Alright, let's go to the Circle of Conquest. The Hopeful Haven. Nuke something real quick. Continue. Next up is the Great Dragon as well, right? So that means 2 more dragons that are done. So that... You need to do Chihuahua Worm plus the Hopper Tropper, which I should have. Speaking of the Chihuahua Worm, actually I should be fine. Nah, we should be fine. And then the Word Toys plus the Ursa Mega. Honestly, I should probably find a Metal Slime King. So I can use the Ursa Mega and fuse those together. Problem solved. Let me find a Metal Slime King. No Metal Slime King here. Be Quarry. Because then I can get the Orochi, right? The Draculard, by the way, plus the Hellspawn. The Hellspawn is actually in the other area. We can get that really quickly. Royal Reptile is again Liege Lizard plus Great Dragon. But at least other than that, I don't have any issue and I can just get any Royal Lizard. Royal Reptile if I need one. So like that problem is at least solved. Metal Slime King. Hello, friend. I do want to nuke you real quick because I need the experience from you. So come here. Hello, friend. I just need to kill one, right? That's all. So I can't have you run. Obviously, I can't have you run. That's bad. Let's use Boomful and see if you stay. Right? You just need to stay. You just need to stay. Thank you. It's over. You're dead. There's no way you can escape. Right? I'm way too strong. Like the rest don't matter. Goodbye. Dazzle doesn't really matter. You won't really affect me with this. Kill him. Alright, that's that. They're done. And everything in the box should now be usable. So that's done. Means next up is some other guys. So let's go down into the... Let's go somewhere else, honestly. Go into the upper circle and then Altar of Amalgamation so the area resets since I have to level up again. It's important. Oddly enough, I did get the black dragon earlier than this, which is kind of nice, I guess. The King Hydra just needs the Orochi and the Tentacular. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit annoying. Hello, friend. I'm gonna look for things here. So first things first. You... Not you. You... Plus... my Liege Lizard. Which means my Liege Lizard is now gone. Rip. Rip, bozo. Sadly, you are gone. That is unfortunate, but now I need a new Liege Lizard if I do need one. How is that? How is that a dragon? Anyway, then next, obviously next, is do I have a Chihuahua Worm? Should have a Chihuahua Worm somewhere. Still, right? There's one. Plus the Hopper Tropper, which I should still have one unless I was stupid. I should still have one unless I was dumb. Do I actually not have one? If not, I have to actually go and get one real quick. Yeah, looks like it at least. I think I have to actually grab my shit and go get one. Yeah, I have to go get one. I thought I had one, but I guess not. I really... No, I do have one. Hello. Which results in a new one as well. And then the Great Argon Lizard plus a Centaur. Problem solved. You look so weird, by the way. You look like you could make me high. And why do you have clothes on? Stop putting your clothes on. You're a dragon. That is just nothing you should do. That's just nothing you should do. Alright, where is he? Let me see. That would be something that I don't want right now. The Centaur. I should have a Centaur somewhere laying around. Pretty sure I do. Hello. And the Great Dragon is also mine now. Let's fuse these together. Next is the Orochi, which is the Word Toys plus the Ursa Mega. Easy, huh? Well, more or less. Lucky that I just grabbed this one earlier, didn't I? So Toys plus the Ursa Mega. That should be this one. Yep, that is an Orochi. That is an Orochi. Problem solved. Dracular plus Hellspawn is also quite easy. We just need to grab a Hellspawn. Problem solved, right? And I know exactly where we can grab one. Then the Royal Reptile, I need to get back and grab one. What about the Tentacula? What do I need to fuse together to actually get this one? One-man army and King Squid. How do you get it? I need 2 Liege Lizards.
Come again.
I need at least 2 Liege Lizards. That's unfortunate, but I can't really do much. I need 2 Liege Lizards to get a King Squid. I guess that's fine. Whatever. I can live with that. I can actually live with that. Do you still have another one? Nope. All treasures received, I guess. In we go. We need to use C rank. Right, we have no other choice. C rank it is. And then at least 2 Liege Lizards. I don't Hellspawn as a sea monster, right? Or is Hellspawn a sea monster? No, it's a bee monster. Well, then okay. We have a slight problem. None of the ones that are here are actually... So I can grab the Centaur, obviously I can. It's like it's gone now, right? Gone since I nuked mine, so like it should be fine, I guess. And then I just have to run into stuff until I find another Liege Lizard. And then I have to get another Liege Lizard. And then we're fine again. And we can just go up and get a Hellspawn, I guess. That's a solution, I guess. That's unfortunate. I need a Liege Lizard. What is that? Wait, is that a Liege Lizard? No, it's not. We're stupid. Do I have this guy? I think... No, I do have this guy. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, it's blocking my way. I guess I can just do one thing and one thing only. I can just run into them until I get what I'm looking for. And that's all. Wrong. This guy. What's a Gangclaw, by the way? Let me see. That's a nature family. Oh, I do have that one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. The next one I can easily get. Inferno Serpent, I think I can get the Tantamount. What is this? I do have that one as well. Okay. Well, the next ones are quite easy. The next A ranks. I guess I don't have a Metal Scorpion. That could be a bit annoying. How do I get a Metal Scorpion? It's an A rank protector. Ah, I need a Metal King Slime. That's fuck. Which means I definitely need to go up into B rank. No other choice here. Grab whatever's left there. And then Green Dragon and Golem. I just need a Green Dragon. That's easy. And then Green Grabbing and the Thunder thing. That's also fine. Metal Dragon plus Balhib. I have that one as well, right? Should have one. Is it the evil one or the normal one? I think it's the normal one, which I should have, honestly. I mean, I can check. And then the Lord of the Dragon Lord, right? What do I need to do this one? Oh, Bone Baron. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, these are easy. Most of these are not that hard. The A-rings. The A-rings are chill. But then I need a Slineheart. Luckily that I found one. Slineheart plus Royal Reptile gives me Gregnarl. That's nice. And then Clovis plus Silver Serpent. Which in this case, I already have one, right? Gives me the Wormhole Dragon. That's also an S rank. And then the Wormhole Dragon plus Barbarous. How do you get Barbarous? It's an S rank. Barbarous cannot be gotten like this. Greynob plus Equinox. What is an Equinox? Just looking through all this. Oh, the horse. It's a horse. Oh, just plus Black Dragon. That's easy. Just find one, put that together. Problem solved in the wild, mind you. I need a Liege Lizard. No matter what you do, you need to squeeze one out of me. I need one. There is no other choice. I need one. And then the true Dragon Lord is the Dragon Lord plus Dread Dragon, which I will have at this point. And then the Dragon Lord, Inferno Serpent plus the Abyssal Dragon would give me Zenlon. And then Lord of Dragovians is literally just the Serpent of the Scales plus the Dragon Lord. Easy. This isn't really not hard, actually. Right? That should be giving me my first 2 X monsters quite quickly still today. It's like, that's fine for the most part. Now, will we still probably run into some issues if I don't find the Liege Lizard soon? In all honesty, that could be a problem. Wait, do I still have a Chihuahua Worm? A Chihuahua Worm? That means the dragons should be done. Today, at least. And then come all the nature ones, which will not be easy, I guess. The nature ones could be a problem. Right, the nature monsters could genuinely be an issue.
One of us now.
Not gonna lie. Are there even that many X ones? That might generally... Oh yeah, there's definitely a good amount missing. Hello, big boy. I already have you. Especially when it's one that literally hatched just from eggs, then it's a problem. Which for dragons sure doesn't happen. But still. Interesting. Rainbow eggs. Metal Scorpion is synthesis. Okay, there's a good amount, honestly, that's still missing. There's also 4-way fusion for the Prison Peacock. Oh, there's just 2 S monsters for nature, right? Okay, we can do this. Well, we won't finish it today. I will finish that off screen. Probably. Very likely, because, like, so much work still. And then starting on Friday, Ictra Union. At least I get to have the Lord of Dragovians, I guess. Which is an X monster. Did I use this one not up? I thought, no I did not. Never mind, 50%. Okay. I don't care about you. F off. Still no Liege Lizard. I need a Liege Lizard. I need a Liege Lizard. Liege Lizard! Oh, and I have used up this one, so I might as well grab another one if I need one. Never know if you need one, so let me grab one. Mine. Right, Liege Lizard, come here. Come to me. Come to Papa. Problem solved. Because I want my first S rings. It's gotta happen. Dude, hi Shadow Eclipse. How you doing? I'm doing well. Defend. Okay. See if that's enough. Can you stop? Scout, come here. I need you. Whether you like it or not. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. I need what? I need two. I need two of these lizards, no matter what. Why did it have to be a large one? That's the more important question. Why did it have to be a large one? Right, if it could have just been a regular one, that would have been better. But anyway, liege lizard, number 1. Now I need a second one. Spawn me a second one. That'd be pretty cool. That way I can get a few more A-ranks. At least the Serpent of the Scales looks interesting, I guess. But whatever. This chunker's blocking the way. Crazy work. This chunker is blocking the way. Another chunker. I need a lizard. Give me a lizard! Lizard, 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 lizard. So I can get also something. The wobbly schwobbly dude right there. I still need a tentacula. Means I need to go up. Still need a tentacula as well. Just running into these until I find what I'm looking for. Give me a second one, please. Just squeeze one out. Right, they all work for each other, right? They all work, like, build on each other. So, like, the faster this happens, the better. Right? Because I can't use everything... Because I only need everything once here. Right? But the Russia work is, honestly, interestingly enough, right? Interesting enough, just hatching from an egg, rainbow eggs, which is interesting. Only a one-time thing, which is also very interesting. You wouldn't expect that. In my humble opinion, I wouldn't expect that. But yeah, they all build on each other. And so many Gangclaw I have, there's no problem here. The Gangle Claw. I need a liege lizard, please! I need a liege lizard, like right now, come on. Spawn one, so I can continue on my little side quest of collecting. Gotta collect them all. You really make this needlessly hard, don't you? You gotta make it hard. Why? Run! I need one. I need this! Fucking hate the mole hole. The mole hole is annoying. It's really annoying. I just keep running into these idiots. Alright. So also I need to go up into B because I need a king metal slime. As well. Right, I need one for the metal scorpion. First, I need a lizard. I need a lizard. One lizard duck happy. A man and his lizard. A man and his lizard. A man and his fucking lizard. Now, why is this cream carrot? Do I have you actually still? I do. Never mind. 41%. It didn't stay. It's irritated now. I do have you. Never mind. I do have you. Moving on. Come on, please. Don't make this needless. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. Don't do this to me. Don't do. You can't do this to me. That's not a lizard. I mean, that is a dragon monster, but it's not a lizard. It's not the lizard. I want the Lord of the Dragovians. I'm still annoyed there's just one S-rank slime. That's rude. That's just rude. Alright. Model She slime. I'm never getting this done. Stop! Please, give me one! Come on! I need this. You are not what I'm looking for. I already have you as well. You're at least a dragon, but you're still not what I'm looking for. I was expected, honestly, the Argon Lizard to be like a C rank at least. It wasn't, which is kind of interesting, right? Also, I didn't have the blue one. Just the red one. They are refusing to give me this goddamn lizard. I swear to God. Just squeeze it out already. Let me leave! You fat mega lizard. Get out of here. Fat boy. You fat lizard. Stop, Treevil! The Treevil is evil! Why can he hit everyone? The Treevil is evil. That's Treevil evil. Ran past this man. This one I need, right? But I won't get a second copy. But it's a thing, I guess. This is frustrating. This is so frustrating. Like, genuine. This is so obnoxious. I could probably just use another one together, I guess. But do I want to? That's the question. Do I want to? Come on, please. Oh God, why? Why is this game like that? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? I just need a goddamn singular goddamn lizard. It's not that hard. What do you want, you damn mole? They really don't want to give me a second one. It's kind of crazy. It's outrageous. I'm being annoyed now. That is so frustrating, especially since I need one, right? I just need one, but they just, like, don't want to give me one. They refuse! Help! Stop it! Let me go! Bro, I'm about to give up. They really don't want to give me one. I guess I could just fuse one together if I needed one desperately, right? That's okay, I guess. I'm gonna count like 5 more if one ever happens. Cool. None happens. I'm moving on. That's a huge eye. Yeah, they're not giving me a lizard. They are not giving me a lizard. They just... Badass. They just won't give me a lizard. They just won't. They just can't. They just won't. They just really hate giving me a lizard. In this case, I'll just collect another one. That's fine. Hey! Stop it. Because I need another one to make this octopus. I surrender. B rank. I need a king metal slime. Let's go up. I need a king metal slime. Let's grab this one real quick, real fast, so we can move on. Is there one already visible? Nope. It means I need to keep running into them until one spawns, I guess. No other choice, I guess. I mean, I could just scout one in the wild, right? Arguably. I will. I'll scout one in the wild. I'll scout the king metal slime in the wild. Right, we can try that as well. Let's try that as well. Let's find some in the wild. That might be easier. Just a tad bit, but it should be easier. Just a little bit, I guess. There's one. Now just save and scout until I get one. Right, now I'll just save and scout until I have it. Right, problem solved. First one, come here. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Come here. Let me scout you. I'll scout until I get you. Why must it be a big one? Okay, 50%. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh, it's angry. Well, now I will, wait here. Couldn't have not been a smaller one. If it was a smaller one, things would be easy. So much work, so little reward. This shit is shit. This shit is just legit shit. It just is. This shit's shit. Load faster, please. Thank you. This is just... Nah, bro. This is not it. This is just not it. Is it smaller this time around? If it's smaller, that means I can scout it easier. It is smaller. That could work. This time it could work. 73%. I'd crash out if this fails. Okay, perfect. I got my Metal King slime. Now I can just, do things, I guess. I can do things. I can do things. I can do things. I can do things. Let's do things. Let's do some things here. Obviously, I'm gonna go here to the altar of amalgamation since I probably need some levels. Ah, funny. I got something that I can use for levels. Right, that way I don't have to deal with this. With the second Leech Lizard, I guess. Okay, is mean. No, I'm not. I am suffering though, right now. Okay, so I got this Chihuahua worm. Can I form? I can, in fact, get a second. Do I have like a second monster that like a duplicate that would make a Leech Lizard? In some way, shape, or form. That would actually make a Leech Lizard. That would also make a Leech Lizard. This one would not make a Leech Lizard. Well, I guess I'm getting a second Leech Lizard here real quick because I need one. Right, that'll do, I suppose. Wow, now it's sparkly one. I don't care, bro. Get out of here. Yep, we'll continue synthesizing because I have no other choice. You abuse Samex. Now you care about it. That's a bit weird. Weird. Okay, so this guy... Plus... Oh, I just realized I have a health spawn left. Well, that's easy then. I have a health spawn left. So... I just need this Draculard, right? And then this health spawn, and that should result in this guy. Which means now we're done. I mean, I support it. That's a new one. Well, actually not. Why am I even surprised? That's the one that I want. Perfect. Next one. Obviously, with the Liege Lizard comes with the Great Dragon. So, did I even level it up, the Great Dragon? I didn't. Right? But this would happen, right? I would get this one, so like, it's fine. Well, since I have to level them regardless, including the Orochi, it doesn't really matter. However, I should probably collect the Tentacular first. I should probably collect that first. So the one-man army plus the King Squid, and the King Squid is with the Leash Lizard and the Octopod. So, first of all, what I need to do right now is, before we do this, I need to fuse something else together. Or do I? Actually, I don't. Do I? Actually, technically, I don't. Ah, yes, I do. The Scorpion, right? So, like, where is it? The Scorpion? Right, you fuse these together and get the Metal Scorpion, which is nice, right? We want that. We need that. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking neat. Now I can begin. Because I think I need the Metal Scorpion for one thing. Tantamount. What was that again? I do have that one, so that's not a problem. Yeah, I think for the other thingy, I think I need this guy, so that's fine, I guess. Right, let's find a Metal Slime King. King Slime. We can get rid of that. Can you give me my headphones back? Thank you. I need to listen to something. Alright, let's see. Garbage. Hey, hi Sonny, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, my comment blew up. Kaboom. Oh, I'm gonna blow up as well. Leave me alone. Oh, hello, Rock. The Rock's scared of me, which is kind of fun, I guess. I wish all things would be scared of me, right? All things would be scared of me, that'd be pretty damn awesome. But I guess they aren't, they just don't want to be scared. But like, if they kept being scared, that'd be pretty neat. Well, F in chat. Hopeful Haven. Palwell still exists. Yes, and it's better than ever before, actually, which is hilarious. Alright, Palwood deaths are doing well. And I'm glad, actually. Beat that Pokemon ass. Beat its cheeks. Maybe then you're gonna finally start putting some work into the games again. That would be pretty good. See, this is an absolute win. Autobrui syndrome, ABS, also known as gut fermentation syndrome, is a rare condition where yeast in the gut ferments carbohydrates into ethanol, Causing blood alcohol levels to rise even without drinking alcohol. It means if you eat bread, the stomach dissolves the bread and turns into alcohol. In other words, you eat bread to get drunk. That's pretty good, I guess. That's pretty good. Is there also one that makes you high? Oh, for fuck's sake. And my luck is already running out. My luck is terrible already. Wonderful. That's exactly what I desire and need. So much work. Hello, Hell Ninos. There's a lot of Hell Ninos. Oh, at least they get scared of me, right? Which is the good part. There is a metal king slime that I need to violate now, because can't be having these running around here. And I need the experience from these guys so I can actually use it. Do you want to get drunk just eating bread? I don't want to get drunk at all. Alcohol bad. Alright. So the goal is... Actually, right, we'll just let everyone else do what they usually do, except this, Grandpa Slime and obviously my Emperor Slime, because he has to strike these guys. Why would you do this, you absolute moron? Oh wait, they didn't see me, did they? Am I stupid? Did they not see me? They didn't see me. It's over. Gone. Gone, 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 gone. That's a good amount of experience, dare I say. That is exactly what I need also. Perfect. That's good. Now we can continue. Alright, let's go to the upper echelon. Circle of Conquest to reset the other one, because that's necessary. I want to try eat Space Brownie. This battle will get red hot. Yup, Cuphead reference. Oh god. What happened if you actually ate wheat brownies thinking it was normal brownies? Whoever made them is gonna die. Alright, so fusion time. So, right, first things first. This one will result into the Royal Reptile, one of the ones that I need. Which means another A rank is now part that I own now, which is kind of nice, I guess. First things first, right? So that's the Royal Reptile. That's another A rank added. And then, hopefully I have this one somewhere still. That'd be sad if I didn't. I wouldn't want to collect another one, so that'd be bad. Don't tell me I don't have this one anymore. That'd be rather unfortunate. I think I don't. Oh, fuck, I think I don't. Never mind. I have a problem. I don't. Shit. I genuinely do not. Oh, I do. Never mind. Ooh, come here. That is the King Squid. At least you have lots of fun seeing illusion and getting high. I'm good. Say Space Brownie is a wheat brownie. You, my friend? Or anyway, I'm not saying it. Alright, next the Orochi. Orochi was the Tentacular, but obviously I can't use that. However, I can make another one here, which is this guy. Plus this dude, right? Which makes another monster, the Clovis. Then the Boreal Serpent plus the Tantamount. Oh, it's sparkly, which means it has a stat buff. Whatever. I don't care, really. I think it's nice. Yeah, you can try it, I won't. Next up is, right, if I see correctly... Where is he? My Boreal Serpent. Not here, but he should be somewhere. But I used it up already. You can't tell me I didn't use it. I used it up already. Ah, there it is. If you combine that with the horse, which I do have, there is a horse, you get another A-rank dragon. It seems like dragons are probably very strong. Then the flap dragon, which I still should have one. Plus, right, which is important. The flap dragon plus the metal scorpion gives me the silver serpent. You see, everything is tied together. Now, where do I have my flap dragon? It should be somewhere over further here, I think. Flap dragon, that's this one, I think, is it? Yep. The flap dragon plus the metal scorpion. There he is. Gives me the silver serpent. It's another monster, just finished. Done. Alright. Then I need to grab a green dragon real quick. Right, which isn't hard, but I definitely need a green dragon real quick. Correction, I need 2 green dragons. Speaking of, do I have a ball hip? Do I have one? If I don't have one, that's a problem. Do I have one? I must have one, right? There's no way I don't have one. Or did I accidentally use it up? If I did, that's a bit of a problem. Come on, please have one. Please have one. I don't have one. Well, that's just bullshit. Okay, well, I do not have one, I think. Unless they count the dark one. Do they count the dark one? I'm assuming they don't. I don't even have the dark one anymore. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, and I need... Ah, wait. This is actually good. Hold up. I can still do another one. That's fine. Nope, actually not. So it's not the D one. Is it the B rank one? Is it this one? It must be this one then, right? Plus, this one. Yep, that's another one, because I need one to make another thing. That means I don't have a ballip. What are you? Are you a B rank? Yeah, you are a B rank. That's going to be pretty annoying to get. Ah, another little sparkly one. Hello. But you're not what I'm looking for. Is there a way to fuse that back? Is there a way? There's probably not a way, right? Right, there's not a way. I'm pretty sure there's not. Right, that also would not result anything with the metal dragon, I'm assuming, honestly. Right, that would also not help with the metal dragon. Right. Yeah, it wouldn't. And I don't have one! That's so weird that I don't have one. Did I use that up? I genuinely used that up? Once again, I did not use my head. Well, in that case, I have to go into the mole hole again, unfortunately. As sad as that is. Yeah, mole hole it is in this case. I have no other choice.
Come again.
Let's hope one is there immediately. Well, I could first collect the green dragons, I guess. In the Circle of Temper. At the cave here. Actually, this is closer, isn't it? So, 2 green dragons. That's all I need. 2. I just need 2. For the Dread Dragon and the Serpent of the Scales. Then I need to hit also another one. I can also get my first S-rank dragon in a bit, which is kind of nice, I guess. Well, hello there. You are needed. Twice, in fact. Oh, we're almost done with the dragon family. Like, almost done. Angered. Shit. That's a bit stupid. Stop hitting me. Let me run. Doing it again. I'm doing it again. I need twice. I need 2 of these, whether I like it or not. I need 2 green dragons and then a ball hip. Psychic. Because I need the Serpent of the Scales for some other stuff as well. Where's the Grey Gnarl, by the way? What monster is that? Oh yeah, never mind. I will make that one. That's fine. I just wish they weren't. Angered immediately again. Wow, that's not cool. Honestly, it hits decently hard, which is not fun.
Now.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Another one acquired. First one, I need another one, and then we're done. Right, then we're done. Go on, spawn already. I need this. Alright, so orders is the only thing I'm gonna... I guess I could attack it. Maybe twice. We're using Kaping. We're gonna attack it again. And you will just, I guess, Omni Heal. Problem solved. You should not kill that, right? You should not kill him. Yeah, that should be fine. And then Omni Heal, and then we should be okay. More than fine, I think. So let me scout him. Well, we're almost still on the same level. Still not amazing, whatever, but like close enough, I guess. Well, I can make you use another Kaping, I guess, and I can make you like use Splash, I guess, and that's it. Because you're stunned already, so like whatever, I guess. Please don't kill him, by the way. Good. You can at least hit them a lot more often, which is kind of nice, I guess. Scout again. Wow, that's higher than the last time. Please. Yes! Perfect. Let's go!
You're one of us now.
Whew. Okay, so next thing. First things first. We need to go into the B rank real quick and find something specific. I know there's so many B ranks at this point, and like it's kind of crazy, but like we have no other choice. I have to get in there and grab it. And then we'll fuse together the Dread Dragon, the Serpent of the Scales, the Mechano Worm, and then after that, the Dragon Lord. Then the Grey Gnarl, and then one by one, just everything. I don't think I need to scout anything anymore, particularly after this. I guess the Equinox, which means I need to get a Hunts, but like that's easy, I think. Just go to the area and get a Hunts. That problem is solved. B rank. Let's find that one real quick. The Equinox. It's just the Black Dragon plus a Tentamount. We have a Black Dragon, so this is easily fixed. That's a Great Dragon. That's a Black Dragon over there. Well, now they're both here, I guess. Wonderful. I don't think I have a Black Dragon, this dragon anymore, so that's fine. Ooh, that's nice. I'll say I saw Great Dragon twice, so maybe I'm just stupid. But we'll see. But yeah, I need to find this thing, and I need to find it quickly. Wait. Come on, let me at least finish the dragon family, right? Let me at least finish the dragon family. I know it's going to be annoying, right? We need a particular monster. It's not going to be easy, but I need to at least... I need to at least try. Let me at least try to finish this. Come on, please. Oh, this is gonna be outrageous. That's gonna take outrageously long, I fear. It already takes super long to farm this, but like, geez. No, stay away! Why are you giving me the same goddamn things back to back? Stop it. You don't need to attack suddenly either. I need to make sure that I can scout all of these easier. I need one. I need one right now, right here. Stop being annoying. I need one. I just need one. I just need one. Need one. Come on. You are a Dracularge. You are not exactly what I'm looking for. You're not even close to what I'm looking for. Because I don't... Or Draculard, I guess.
Now.
Why didn't I even scout you? I'm stupid. I don't need you. Good. Stop! Let me run! We have bad luck right now. I don't know how to fix this. A Cosmic Chimera, at least, I can have that regardless, right? It like spawns in the wild normally, so like this is okay. Everything else just doesn't. Especially that's just a really small Orochi. Jesus Christ. I don't need one though. I don't need another one. Stop! Let me just leave until I can find what I'm looking for. Is that one? That is one. Can you save in here and just retry over and over? I want to try this. I want to see if this works, because I'm not going to try and find another one. You can fuck off. Come here. Problem is, I can literally not hurt you if I attempt. I will have problems. I can literally not hit you. If I touch you, you're dead. That's the problem with these guys, right? They're really damn strong.
one of us now.
Done. Done. Out of here. Let's do it again. Right, we still have a good portion of work to do here when it comes to these dragons, and then we can do nature next. Right? The nature of all things. Altar of Amalgamation. Right, and then we should have all the dragons, unless I'm wrong, unless I misunderstood something, but I think we should have all of them. Good that I grabbed the golem earlier, right? Good that I grabbed the fucking golem. Otherwise, this would have been a problem. The problem is with nature ones, there are eggs in the wild. Straight up, right? They're just eggs in the wild. So, regular golem is here, which gives me the dread dragon. Which is kind of cool, honestly. The dread dragon. The coloring is at least nice, I guess. And why on earth are you shiny, anyways? Again, mind you. Yep, we are continuing. We're not done yet. We're not done yet at all. Because I need another one. And then I need to merc something. So this guy plus a slime. A slime. Do I have the slime? That's the question. Because I'm uncertain if I scouted you. Which I think I have scouted you. Just don't know where you are. But I think I scouted you. I just need to somehow find you and scout you. And merge you to whatever. Pretty sure I got one, didn't I? No way I didn't get one. Well, there he is actually. And that results in the Serpent of Scales. Right, that's the one that I need. The Serpent of Scales. That's the second one. And yeah, it's literally just a white version. And we are not done yet. The Mechano Worm. The Mechano Worm, even though technically I don't need it, like, right? It's not really necessary. I'll still get it. So we're done here. He's small, actually, interestingly enough. Altruist, Protector, and Just Ruler, I guess, even though I don't see how that would make sense. Alright, next up, we should get easy, right? Quite easy, right? So we just have to level up once, right? With some metal slimes, I guess. And then we should be fine, right? Then we can just get the Dragon Lord, right? Then we have to level up that one, of course, right? Makes sense. Right. Yeah, we have to do some work here. Okay, should be fine. Alright, we'll leave. We'll level up something real quick. Problem solved. Usually. Full Haven. And then from there, we should get the Dragon Lord, the Wormhole Dragon, and the Grey Gnarl as well. And the Equinox as well. Right, because I need that one as well. Which means I need to quickly... What does the Equinox need? Ah, yeah, it's the weather. That might be a problem, honestly. Because the horse dudes are not here. But I need the horse dudes. I can't get a horse, we have a problem. I need a horse dude. As shit as that sounds, I need a horse dude. That sucks, but I need one. I need a horse dude. Isn't this classified as a... Am I stupid? Doesn't that count as a... Spring Clear, a blood moon? Isn't that a blood moon? Isn't this considered a blood moon, or am I stupid? I thought this is considered a blood moon. Because obviously, right, it has the red moon there. Right, that is a blood moon, isn't it? Has to be. There we go. There are some hunts there. Because I need at least one so I can make this one. Because Black Dragon plus Tantamount gives me the Equinox. Honestly, we should do that right now, right? Once I have it, grab my shit and, oh, for fuck's sake. Well, here we go again. One attempt. One and done, right? It's literally one and done. It could have been one and done. I fucking hate you. All of you, mind you. I fucking hate all of you. Crazy part is that they're part of the gold eggs as well. Last attempt. Because after that, it's over. Nope. Angered, all three. Need to run. And then grab another one. Then I just need to get another one. Wow, that's a lot of damage. And you don't let me run, of course. Back at to it. Hello, horse. Horse, horse, horse. Scout again. Just stop being retarded. God damn it. Stop. Stop. You have 70%. You have a 70% chance. Now you have 50. Stop. Thank you. Jeez. All right, quickly back, synthesize these two together, and then we're done with this, and then we'll just hit a, I guess we can hit a King Metal Slime.
What do you reckon?
Okay, where is the black one? Pause. Where is the black one? Pause. Where is the black one? Where's the black dragon? I did not use it up. I did not. There he is. Equinox acquired. Dark Horns. There we go. Oh, you look actually kind of cool with the blue flames on the legs. Leave.
Come again. Zoom.
Rogue black. Nope. Come on, please, 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 spawn a metal slime. Nope, never mind, never. It just never does that. It just never does that. For me, it never does that. all the work that comes from this. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. I've bigger fish to fry. Or Metal King slimes to murder. Merc. Alright. That should be a little bit more experience, and then we can synthesize another huge batch of monsters. Oh, they didn't notice me. It's over. Order. Attack. Boomful. Attack. And then, splash, I guess. That's a hit. Now it's boomfilled up. Gone. Splash. Float this man's penis! Goodbye. Alright, perfect. That's exactly what I want and need. Nice. Huge upgrade. Huge. Now, time to get more S rank. First, last A rank, and then a huge load of S ranks are needed. Time to synthesize these morons. First things first, right? I need to... Wasn't this one? Which one was it? This one. No. Stupid. Which one was it? I think I'm done. Dragonlord. Abhorrent. Yeah, Knight Abhorrent. And a Chimera, which I should still have. I should still have a Cosmic Chimera. That's the one. Which results in the Dragon Lord, which is great. There he is, right? A boss. Technically. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Slinehard, right? Plus this one gives me the first S-rank dragon that I need. Grey Gnarl. Also, he has Hellish Howl, which is really good, honestly. Hellish Howl is honestly really damn good. Now, we're not done yet, guys. We're not done yet. But yeah, that's another one that I can add to my list. Right, that's big. Alright, next. We need to combine the Clovis plus this guy. Gives me the Wormhole one. Holy fuck, that's actually really good. That's actually amazing. Anyway, here we go. Another one added to the list of things that I can get. We are still not... Ooh. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. What's that? Well, it doesn't really matter. He's in my team, though. It's kind of cool, I guess. We're not done yet. All right, now we need to leave. Right, we need to leave. Obviously, we need to leave. Because I need to change some stuff up. Right? I need to change some stuff up. So, first of all, this one can stay. But this one has to come along because he's level 1. Right? Makes sense. And that's it, I think, right? So far. Oh, right! I forgot that the Hydra still exists, right? I need to fuse these together as well. I think so far's fine, right? So far is okay. Right, I don't have the Hydra yet. Hold up. Why is Coco so Polish? I don't know. Ask him yourself. The Hydra... Hmm? Wait, what? What's wrong? Alright, that's not Tentacula. That's a King Squid. How do you get Tentacula? I'm stupid. Hold up. I'm done. Was that plus the... What did you hear? Oh, the one-man army, right. So first, we need to actually start with this. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. This guy, huh? I guess we do need a King Metal Slime then, in this case. But there's no buts. He just is Polish. Tentacula! There we go. I want to at least have the Lord of the Dragovians, right? That's the most important thing.
Come again.
Alright, so let's go here. Let's hope that Hopeful Haven has a King Metal Slime. So we can do what I need to do. Then we should get the Lord of the Dragovians, which is all the X rank, which should be all of the Dragon family. All of them. Fixed. Problem solved. Easy. Right? Right. Which means that I can start building, if I wanted to, a dragon. I can already build a slime family team, but like I could start building a dragon family team, which would be interesting. Make dragons go bunkers. And there he is. Perfect. See? That's how easy it is. Let me save right in front of him. And with Greynall having Hellish Howl, I am no longer technically afraid of these guys running away every single time. Which is like huge, right? Alright, so order. I'll just fight and see if it runs away. It does not run away, so yeah, we're fine, I think. We're okay. First ones are dead. And that's that. Easy. Alt of Amalgamation. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so this dude plus the Orochi makes the King Hydra, which is the last, genuinely the last A-rank monster that I need, okay? We're done here. Okay, I think it'll make it. I'll make it. I don't think I'll make it. You will. Okay, so the next important things are the Grey Gnarl plus... Correction. The Equinox plus... Ooh. Hi, Toasty. How are you doing? Everything well? The Barbarous, right? Because I need the Barbarous. I think that's the right one, right? Equinox plus Grey Gnarl gives Barbarous. Yep, it does. Another S-rank dragon. Add to the list of monsters that I don't have. Roar. Yeah, roar. We keep synthesizing because we are not done yet. We are not done yet. Because I need the Dragon Lord plus the Dread Dragon. Gives me the true Dragon Lord. Dark Horse. Pest control. Well, I guess that's kind of nice, I guess. Alright. Perfect, right? No! We're not done yet, guys! Ooh, that's actually kind of neat, I guess. We're still not done yet. We're still not at the max you can actually get out of here, right? So we'll leave again. I need a King Metal Slime again. Obviously, I need a King Metal Slime again. Right? Because I need the Abyssal Dragon. But first, I need to actually level it up real quick. So, you be quiet. So, Barbarous leveling up. True Dragon Lord leveling up would give me the Abyssal Dragon. Right? We'll level up the Abyssal Dragon plus the Infernal Serpent. And we should get what we need the last few bits. What's wrong, Toasty? Did I bring the toaster along and put you in there? You probably wouldn't like that. Oh, it's raining like shit. No, it's actually not raining, it's hailing. The fuck? What's wrong? Well, it has crazy... Okay, well, it has crazily cooled off to 15. What the fuck? Ice Age. What the fuck? Ow. In the middle of this, Eid? How? How did you do this? The Chinese are controlling the weather. They are controlling the weather and they're trying to destroy us. Nope. Otherwise, you would see this already, so there's no Metal Slime here. Back again, you know, I accidentally ghosted someone and I'm mad at me. Well, that is, Well, that happens. Well, you can't really change it anymore. I mean, you can apologize. That's really all you can do, and then see what they do with this apology. Other than that, well, you're kind of what people would classically call cooked. And then we need another one. We need another one. We're still not done. We need another one. Oh, wait. Oh, that's perfect. Kabomble! By the way, it will be insanely broken. Can I just say this? We will. Because I can get, like, insane amounts of seeds from this, right? From this alone today. What I want to do, but I can't really contact them. Well, then it's too late. This is like, you can't contact them because you don't have any contact info anymore. Is this what it is? The Lord of the Dragovians! That is insane stats, by the way. Huge defense, huge HP pool. Lord of the Dragovians. The Dragon Lord. Wait, you actually have, like, decent... You have, like, decent attack, honestly. I should invest in that. Lord of the Dragovians. The Dragon Lord. And we're gonna give you an attack booster. I want to ask their friend if we can talk about it. Yes. Oh god. Well then, that the only thing you can do is ask a friend. Because that one, the Infernal Serpent, right? I have to combine these two, and then I have to level up this moron. Wormhole Dragon, Mystic, and Barbarous is the way to go. Honestly. They gave me their number, but I'm blind. For what reason? I accidentally dialed a random old dude. My friend, you did not think... well... Well. All right, Lost Dragon. 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 I need a metal slime. There's no metal slime. I just need a metal slime real quick. Cubic quarry it is. We stopped speaking, thinking it would work out. What do you mean work out? How so? Problem is I was actually getting game. You no, you moron! I'm gonna say this. This is a generation. Okay, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. But this is a generational fumble. I'm sorry. That's just a generational fumble. That is a crazy fumble. Generational. I'm sorry, but that's just generate. You ass. You dickhead. And then they decide. Wow. That is indeed a generational fumble. Our our descendants will still talk about this. Well, yours won't because you fumbled, but mine will. I think the number would work. Wow. What happened? How could you fumble it this badly? I feel for you. Luckily, I don't have that problem. Pearly Gates! Bro sent them to the Pearly Gates, it seems. That's rather aggressive. And I think we're done with the dragon family, right? I think we have every dragon in the game. Fully healed. And, this guy plus this guy gives us an absolute monster. His attack is great. His defense is great. His wisdom is great. His MP is shit. So we mostly actually need magic. Yeah, that's the way. And then Mystic for this one to heal. Could be interesting. Or we use... Or we just go full retard. We just go full retard. Because you kidnapped Salmax Duck. That's why you don't have that. Indeed. That is correct. And that should be the Lost Dragon. I think the Dragon family should be complete at this point. It should. Right? The dragon family is finished. Right? It was that easy. It was genuinely that easy. Right? Monsterpedia, we're still not done, obviously. But the dragon family's at 100%. Now we just have the nature family, right? The nature family is my next problem. Right? Then we have the beast family still there, the demon family, the material family, the undead family. And then the legendaries, which I, as you can tell, I don't have them at all. I don't think I will finish this today. I underestimated how long this would take, actually. I certainly did. Anyway, we got the rest of the nature group, I guess. And she was in the catfish. That's oddly specific that you point this out. Have you been catfished before, my friend? Why'd you kidnap a woman? Because it's fun. And she wanted it. She literally asked me multiple times on stream even, so like it's fine. 140 is the Cruel Cumber. Do I have Bambooligan and a like? Do I have a Bambooligan? Because that's important. Do I have one? Do I have a Bambooligan? So I have this one, obviously, but do I have a... I do have a Bambooligan. Hello. I fumble! Bro, fumble the bag so hard. It's crazy. Suckling Ocker? I am completely... I'm confused. Calamari Kid plus Calamari Kid? Why would you do it twice? What is the average off? Stop that. That's weird. Why would you... Why would you combine two Calamari Kids? I guess we'll just have that one chill, I guess. I have the Karuda, Milty Oak, the Scissor Beetle Backworm, leave that one. Chimera, I got what? Scored. Crabbit, Octobot, Parched, Weaken Beacon, and Cactable. So that's the Cactable and the Weaken Beacon. I should have one. Somewhere, I guess. Somewhere I should have one, should I not? A Weaken Beacon? Are you fucking kidding me? I do have one. Oh, hello. No, you don't have a weak beak anymore, I guess. Speedster. Bro is the Flash. Barracuda is an egg, silver. We're not getting that. The Meanie Beanie comes together with the Odd Cob and the Cruel Cumber. So we'll... The Aubergine, we got that one right. Did we? Actually, wait, I do not have that one. The Rocking Rob Hopper, I'm pretty sure we have that one. Spinchilla, we have. Danglerfish, I don't have the Barracuda, so that's that. Zaptal, I have. Brimstone Pulp, I have. Mangle Claw is in the wild, actually. That's a wild one. Winter Clear, Circle of Indulgence, by the way. Okay, that's not what I need. Carnivine, I have. Carter's Eagle. 80s plus Gryphon. Do I have a higher Gryphon? I do not have a Gryphon. I need to fuse those together. Honestly. Outrageous, but what can you do? Honestly, kind of wild to a degree. I'll be real, that is kind of crazy. Ah. That's the Silvopithecus. That's also not doable here. Fluffy Tot, I got that one. King Squid got that one. Overtoad. Skogret was hatched. Belisha Beacon. Do I have a Weaken Beacon? A second one, or is this over? Oh, this one, never mind. Do eggs? The Clopster. Paloka Prawn plus the Armored Scorpion. Well, that's a new one then. course I've been catfished. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. That is rough. Interestingly enough, I have the score get, so that's nice. I added 2 more to my list. I got the Spot, Tentacular, Phoenix, Belisha Beacon plus Tartarus Eagle. I don't have this one, so like forget it. And then the Metal Scorpion, obviously I have that. Gripvine, 1-man army plus Dragon Thorn. What's a Dragon Thorn? Oh, that's easy. Sadly, I don't have a second 1-man army. And the Prism Peacock is Gripvine. Okay. Firebird plus Snowbird plus Gangleclaw plus Phoenix. So Gangleclaw plus Phoenix and Firebird plus Snowbird. Okay. Duck, I know you have to. Don't deny it. No, you have. Don't deny it. I actually have not been catfished yet. Because I'm not retarded. I only had like 2 relationships. Alright, let's see what else I can make, right? See what else I can make. The Robber Rabbit, the Bunnycorn plus the Demon. Any Demon family. Do I still have a Bunnycorn? That is the more important question. And from the looks of it, it doesn't look like I have a Bunnycorn. Oh, actually, correction, I do have a Bunnycorn. And any Demon family. But that's a mischievous. How does this make? This is not a demon. Like this is not a demon. This is a demon. But the other one was not a demon. Are you dumb? Rhetorical question, mind you. Do I have a Spitnik? What the fuck? That looks crazy. Okay, you're calling me a retard. My bad. That's not what I meant there. But yeah, I'm not stupid. Also, retard is just literally, at this point, a replacement for stupid. I'm not stupid. I don't fall for this. Because, like, they usually catfishers absolutely make themselves very obvious. For the most part, right? They do. I guess it's because I have a natural distrust. It's like if I meet you for the first time, I'm like quite distrustful actually. Not just a little distrustful, like I'm definitely like not very trusting. Like definitely. No question. Wait, is that the fucking bat? The fat bat? Napier, spiked hair, we have that. The Rat-a-tat-attack mouse flap, let's go to work. Okay. It's like this stuff like that doesn't happen to me. Because I don't fall for this. Right, it's the internet. You need to be careful. If you're not, well, it would just suck. At the end of the day, people aren't super trustworthy. That's just sadly a harsh reality. Do I have one of these somewhere? Like these like rat thingies, whatever you want to call them. This thing. Yep, I do. Rat attack. Oh my god, you have ears! You have ears. Large ears. You can hear things from this guy. That much is clear. You can hear stuff. Okay? Okay. Oh, sorry. I did have a calamari kid, but can I do anything with this calamari kid? That is a legendary question. That would result in a sea urchin, which is not what I'm looking for. How would that result in a robot? That's just crazy work. I was like 7. I haven't been catfished for 13 years since then. Well, if you're 7, where you're 7, then yeah, that's not really a big deal. Who gives a shit? How does that happen that you were? How do you get catfished at 7 though? What? How? Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Okay. That's crazy. Ow. How do you do that? That at that point, that's no longer an L. That's just a skill. Okay. I guess the kid just doesn't want this. Whatever I'm doing, I guess. It really is just like this calamari kid plus calamari kid. This is like the only way you can get this. Is that what you're telling me? And it's like the only way you can get this. That's really stupid. They made this really stupid. Okay, that's fucking outrageously dumb. I was on my older brother's WoW save and his girlfriend was on, so I took the wheel. Wait, so did you get catfished or did your brother actually get catfished? I am so confused at this point. Did you both get catfished? Don't tell me yes. Don't tell me that happened. Don't tell me you both have been catfished. No way, please don't. Don't tell me yes. Oh, ham? The ham witch. But I don't actually think both. Ooh. 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 Well, that's a bit. The guy was like 20. Ooh. Well, that's rough. Wow. What an asshole. That is crazy. Well, technically, you didn't get catfished as it wasn't your girlfriend. It was your brother's. So, technically, you haven't. Your brother has. Technically. Okay? Okay. Yikes! What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. That's crazy. Sea urchin was beast family. Do I even have a sea urchin? Looks like I don't even have one. Or do I? I don't. I don't. I definitely don't. Huh, I don't have a sea urchin. Never mind, I do have a sea urchin. Plus what? Beast family. Any beast. Ah, that works. Come here. Oh, welfare. Right? It's not. It wasn't your girlfriend, so arguably, well, nothing happened. That's still outrageous, though. For him. For your brother, because that's crazy, right? Man's just like his girlfriend, on the other side, it's like a dude. Masculine voice. A man. Rotten cotton. Do I have like a little cotton ball here somewhere? I do. And then the Powie Yowie. Do I have one? That's water, by the way. It's raining like crazy. Do I have a regular Powie Yowie? Don't tell me I don't have one. Well, there's one. No, I don't have one. No way I don't have one. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, well, technically I could fuse this together, but like I don't want to. There must be a way to get a Powie Yowie. Don't. How? Or am I misunderstanding this? No, it is a regular Powie Wowie. That one? No, it's just an abominable snowman. So like, I don't even have the choice because there's none. Fine. I get this one, I guess. But me and him basically share the accounts. I thought I was also... Me and my brother completely broke down. Especially your brother, since, right, it's his girlfriend. So like, well, girlfriend. The Rip Rabbit I cannot get. The Missing Links is actually something I can get. So like in the wild. Same with the Gargoyle. Warhawk, Mandrake Major plus Beast. Do I have a Mandrake Major somewhere here? That's important. Do I have one or not? Doesn't look like I have one. I do. Plus Beast. That's it. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Finished. Oh, yikes. That's just crazy. Sweaty Yeti. I did get one then. Not one. Cheetah. The Unicorn is a Gruffian plus an Angel Slime. What is a Gruffian? Do I have that one? Oh, I do. Well, that's not bad. The question is, do I have an Angel Slime laying around? But I had a Generation of Fumble. Yep, this one definitely is. Well, the only thing I can do is try to get the number somehow again. That's like legit the only thing you can do. So I do have a Gruffian. I just don't think I have an Angel Slime. I just don't think I have an Angel Slime. I actually do not have an Angel Slime. That's kind of interesting. Usually you would expect that I have one, but I guess this time not. Ah, never mind, I do. Get the unicorn thing out of here. Perfect. Sunset Sultan, what's that? Ah, I made this one earlier, so I need to level this one up if I want to do anything. Let's get through the things first that I already have. Our next Ursa Major plus Material Family. Now, do I have an Ursa Major still or not? That's the question. And that one doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem like I have one. That's a Skipper. Yep, I do not think I actually have one. So, like, that is unfortunate, but I do not have one. Nope. I would need to scout one. Yeah, I would need to scout one. That's fine. Helllion. Cheetah with Skeleton Swordsman. Do I have a cheetah somewhere here? I do, but I'm pretty sure I don't actually have a skeleton soldier. Oh wait, I have the Helllion already. At least it showed up there for a sec. I do. Never mind. Orc King plus Warhog. Well, I just scouted this one, made this one. Nakamoyo, Great Applied Dark Hair. Numesis, we did that. Jowler, Lunatic, Dracula. Ursa Mega. Tygram is Egg. Dawn Mole is Egg. Bullfelt Hyborean? It's Foul Beast. Do I have a Hyperborean? Nope, I can't make this one. We went from I fumbled on a woman, then I went to how a guy catfished my brother on WoW. That is still insane. Mogus plus Robin Odd. But I don't think I actually have a Robin Odd. Yeah, that's a question mark family. Equinox, Robin Raccoon, Machu Picchu. Alamour. What's that? Oh, I do have that one. Where's the Chunker? Right, where is he? Pretty sure I have one. So this one plus This one gives me this guy. Evil Sir Leopold, I did get this one. Greater Platy Pink is King Jester Slime plus Queen Slime plus Platypunk plus Greater Platypunk. So I need to level that. I need to do that in one go. I can't do that now. Marquise de Leon. Leon is an egg. And then the physical one. Bag of Laughs plus Leer Aloud. But do I have a Bag of Laughs? That's the important question. I do have a Bag of Laughs, but do I have a Leer Aloud? That is a more important question. I don't think... Oh, I do actually. Hello. You are new. You look a little bit... This string fella, you look a little thing. Gonna do stuffs. Take care, Toasty. I will end the bit anyway, so like it's really not that deep. Holy fuck is there's water coming from the sky. It's hailing again! It is hailing! It is hailing again. At, mind you, 25 degrees or something. Outside, so, well, that's crazy. Mutt Mannequin, Sasquatch plus Wobbergene. Sasquatch, I guess. But do I even have a Wobbergene? I mean, I do have a Sasquatch, but I don't think I have a Wobbergene. I don't think I have one. At least not one stumbling around right now. I don't have one. Yeah, definitely I don't have one. Well, that's over. Much Frey, Lambling, Begalaus, Foodall, Corefine Saucers, Chocolate Golem, Mutt Mannequin. I don't have that one. Ganachi Goody. I don't have these. This is Stringfella with Dragonthorn, Bongo Drongo. We have that one. Eevee and Android. Hunter Mech, Well-Wisher, we have that. Pantsing Pillar, Focus, Poppet, and Lambling. That should actually work. Holy fuck. This one, right? That's it. Wow, this shit's going crazy right now outside. Huh, funny. Well, this hail is actually quite intense, I must admit. Prancing Pillar. Luminous Lampling, I already have that from Oshido. Armor. Rockbond, Hell Ninja. Killing Machine, the Hunter Mech was the Knight Errant. I think the Knight Errant I have. But the mech isn't leveled up. So like it doesn't really matter. What's this? Paraslicer. We did get one. Stone Golem. Bago Tricks. Frostburn. Dancing Flame. Macmallas. Living Statue. Graven Idol. Pocus Puppet. And the Grin Sinner. I should have one actually. A Grin Sinner. I should actually... I have the Wobbergene, so I don't need to actually find that, interestingly enough. Do I not? I thought I had a Grin Sinner. I do have one. And what was it? A Pocus Poppet. Which I should have another one as well. But there is one, yeah. There it is. Makes it green! The Hater. It has the ability Hater. Blue Moon, Blizzy Body, Frostburn plus Bailiff. Is that a fire one? Yeah. That's fine. That is hail. That right there, chat, is hail. That is an insane amount of hail. And as long as this won't stop, we have a problem. So, Frostburn. Actually kind of wild. Anyway, that's actually kind of wild. So let me see. Flamethrower. I need the flamethrower for this. No, the bailiff. Do I have one? Do I have a bailiff? I should have one somewhere, I guess. You can hear it, right? It's crazy. And they're huge! Damn! They're actually huge. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna end here. I think this is a good moment to end. It's not like I'm gonna do much here anyway anymore. So yeah, guys, I'll end here. Have a good day or a night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.